Hello and welcome to today's Sunday afternoon stream. My name is Desdar. I'll be playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, at least in the beginning. I am open for travel. I travel to other Monster Hunter locations. Meaning other games. With the usual list being applicable. So, why OBS? Why? Why are you? Why are you so dumb? There we go. For some reason, OBS doesn't really enjoy being in full screen, so it is being a little bit annoying, but hopefully I'll be able to wrangle it without any issues. So last time I think we were doing some, or I was doing some, indeed, Grimclaw stuff. With some support from is his Twitch name Legion? I'm not great with names, unfortunately. But it was a lot of fun. Yeah, names are, especially when there are several names for one, and not always the best start, but I think it's Legion that helped me out there. That being said, I am not entirely... Okay, I did need the level 1 stuff at least. Let's have a look for... I'm missing one shard of him. Oof. Yeah, no, I don't have enough Grimclaw material to get any of this in properly. Let's have a look. Some Hyper Rajang to be defeated for sure. And also here I have a lot more stuff to undertake. Okay, for now I'm giving 3 rows there, and I'm just so I do absolutely want to keep more amulets to start using them. I would be just happy with a sheathing with a little bit so I can push the rest onto the armor, fine. What sheathing? Handicraft. What am I talking about? Handicraft is just all... It's like really, really useful, so I'd really be happy to have that. I think what I'm going to start with is... honestly and fairly, why not? Didn't I need that aegis material for more than one weapon? I need hyper aegis scale and a lens. Hyper Rajang fur. With Commendation G, I do have to get that in at one point. There we are. Gold Rathian Surspike and Seragios lenses. Okay. I need a double Seragios lens. I'm absolutely not going to be able to get that today. I'd be very, very surprised. Oh, and for everybody already in, there is a small, small thing I might be doing. An extended length stream today. It depends. It depends a little on how I do feel after my normal 5 hours. If I do feel up for streaming a few hours longer. If I do, I'm absolutely going to. And that means there's going to be a lot of Monster Hunter then here today. So, let's have... there's not much, but I am going to use a voucher. Where am I? There we are. Anything interesting? Weakener is not bad. Black Belt and Riser. It's not a terribly bad combi. I hope I get them. Nope. Nothing. Just my luck. Okay, and I do wonder, where can I get... I'm pretty sure I have a source for Thunderbugs. Do I have a source for... nets? Well, spider nets. I'll be finding out shortly. Seragios, you're a normal one, so the... there we are, Seragios exposing. Haven't even tried that one before. Don't think I'm going to be using them any much, but it might just be better to be able to take them. Let's give this a quick think over. I don't think I do need... I do think this is everything I'm going to need and carry around, so let's go. City just presumed hyper. Okay, luckily it's not in the ice deserts or anything. Is this area 1 or is this area 2? Now I've done so many rounds that it's not going to show up anymore. Well, as long as I'm not missing out on the monster on painting it, I'm fine. Hello, Chulu. You have chosen my next weapon. That is completely fine. You just need to inform me what weapon you want me to use. A heavy bowgun. Okay. So after this quest, I'll be creating and then using a heavy bowgun. Okay, I'm quite happy actually. I got the charge in there. Come on, roll out. Okay, that did not go through from the horn. That is absolutely fine. That's why that redeem is there. And I'm going to put some effort in not failing. Bloody hell. Okay, that's not good. Okay, maybe with those, especially since I do need to crouch a little, I'm going to just sleep this off. There we are. It feels like a little bit wrong, but when you go to sleep, you get rid of all of the statuses you have. I'm not entirely sure if that is because sleep is normally already a status, and it just overrides everything, or whether they just cancel out all the flags when you go to bed. But going to bed cancels out poison, well, paralysis. If you could go to bed in paralysis, would probably cancel that out too. Okay. Oh, come on, stop stunning me so much. Of course it is. A bloody crab. Okay, where... Was that the amount I healed up to, or did I get a lot of damage in there? It doesn't matter much. Let's get a damage trap down, although that might be the wrong decision right now. Hey, almost. There we are. Yeah, honestly, the worst of those are the Vespoids and Bolfango, but most of the small enemies can be very annoying. Those, I understand, at least are honestly up to enough, because they are just so bloody stubbornly aggressive, and they don't even eat meat. It's just to hate on you and to be aggressive. Hermitos, at least, they would eat you if they could get you, so trying to get a pick between two large monsters when they are fighting with each other, and thus also a large monster fighting with a hunter, would make a little bit of sense with them, but the up to north, absolutely not. Okay, I missed that. Luckily, Luca didn't miss his chance of really getting Cerejos in here. Yeah, not completely wrong, but honestly, Renoblos are a lot less aggressive in my experience than Bolfango are. Bolfango are just so aggressive. Like, monstrously aggressive. I do need a little bit of healing here. Just to fill up. I don't want to risk a big hit, unfortunately, carting me. Instead, I just can do a lot of damage. So yeah, Bolfango are on the top of my small monster shit list. And the worst is they don't even want to acknowledge that they've been doing anything wrong, so they're just continuing with their aggression and stuff. Okay, there is another small... There's a shock trap by Luca. Okay, that did not trap it. Can I get him to come forward here? Okay, there we are. Let's see if I can... Of course, Chefalos has to interrupt that as well. No idea where those attack went. Partially because it doesn't make sense for small monsters to exist. As for their aggressiveness, I guess there are a lot of dumb humans already around, so an animal acting on the dumb side isn't not necessarily unimaginable, especially if you declare them as being territorial and aggressive towards a lot of things coming into their territory. And it would make a lot more sense that they are aggressive towards you, because you are much more roughly of a reasonable size for them to attack. That you completely outmatch them in terms of damage and resistance is not necessarily... Come on. That's going to be... I'm happy for the health flute. Let's combo up a few more mega potions here. I'll take another shock trap and follow Serejos while sharpening, hopefully before switching. It's a tendency I have that if I don't want to quit the area, I'm running just that little bit too far. If I want to quit, it never ends. Ah, bloody hell. Okay, let's try for another jump. Okay, supplies have arrived. Okay, that was not the intended target. But it was a target I hit. So that's fine. Okay, there we have him down, and I mounted him. Okay, took a little bit of a risk there, but I think it worked out fine. So I do want this tail cut, I do want the lens if possible. Okay. Okay, he's moving on, and I think if he's not moving exactly in the right direction, I might just... No, he's coming over here. go fetch the supplies I wanted to say, but since he's here, we're not going to keep him waiting for too much. And there is a second pitfall trap now. Luca is really busying himself here today. Let's see. Can I pull you into the trap? Okay, you, Optonov, you can just... honestly... unsubscribe here. Okay, up to us in number 2. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but on the other hand, it is so like Monster Hunter to not provide you what you want. Just... for some reason, yeah, to be expected, unfortunately. It's the same... I need 2, and I want 2 lenses. I'm probably getting none. It's unfortunate. Honestly, I don't have a good answer. Maybe the... Okay, at least the tail came off. Oh. The oracles do exist, and 25% chance is very low. I collected... Okay, the chances are a little bit lower than that, but I must have collected like 30 fur, rage fur. No, Fury House, that's the name, from the red Arzuros before I finally got my allotment of Zenith Fury hair I needed to finish everything up. They're not. Okay, Latnapin, you're a little bit far from the trap. Come on in. Okay. Okay, Cerejos is leaving. What does the blue lightning sparks do? You mean from the sword when I'm fighting him? If that is what you mean, that is the effect of me carrying a thunder-based weapon. It's basically a visual indication to show that I am using the trap thing. Oh! That one. That increases the likelihood and the ease of the monster flinching. So the fact that he fell down on there is actually a sign. It basically reduces the thresholds needed to tumble a monster to flinch a monster on while he's standing inside of it. It is not something that a hunter has access to. Only the palicos have access to that. It's called, the skill is called Shock Tripper, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's fetch some of the supplies since we're here already. I'll take the nap and then sharpen. Also munch on a ration. Okay, there are the paintballs, of which I do need another one. Okay. You can just get off here. Stop annoying me. That's revenge for all of the times they jumped and paralyzed me. Okay. I'm taking it. Yeah, thank you. For saving me from my own stupidity. I've had trouble with the timing of that attack when it's hyper all quest long, so I shouldn't have tried to get it there. Okay. Okay, he's going into the cave, I wanted to say, and then I had to make it double check that because he was not really aiming for the cave, but I'm guessing that for flying monsters it's a lot larger since they have to get over there. Okay. Not sure who took more damage there. Okay, there we have it. Hyper Ceregios unhypered. Well, look, it doesn't matter how much of your items are useful. Thank you, Tulu. Let's also gather some minerals here. Armor spheres, especially heavy, true, and is it royal? Not remembering correctly. It depends on the game also. Oh, a charm. Not going to be angry about that since I do want to try and get myself a charm that has, hopefully with slots up to 7 or 8 points in handicraft. Well, I did not get the lens. I did get 2 of the hyperscales. Some good solid stuff. True armor spheres, very happy to see. Carver, Scrapper and Breachers with more hyper material. Water attack and team leader, elemental and... No, I'll just be taking them. I do need to meld them properly. Not exactly sure which meld is best to use, but... Oh, you're back, Claire. I was thinking you were waiting on me. What do we have? Let's then going off. That is you indeed. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Yeah, hello. Also for you, Tudo, not sure if I said it, but I hope that you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Let's... No, not. I'm in the wrong. Let's sort them so I can stockpile them while I wait to... While I wait to find out which is the best to... Sorry, which mill is the mill that is the most likely to give me what I want. Okay, that is unfortunate. Okay. Let me have a quick check for the heavy bow guns. Okay, do I have the rest? I would need. It's telling me a lot here. Here we are. I need the hydro peel, burner tickets, Ultimus crystals, some ore, some insect stuff. Tulu, what I am going to do is I am going to fetch the hydro peels very quickly, create the bowgun, and take that onto a proper hunt. It would be... No, I do want to see if I can get the stamina boost. I absolutely want to see that. It doesn't really matter because I'm not going to... Lucky Cat being on there is annoying right now. Too bad. I'll take that. Hydro peels are coming from... From Ludroth itself. Ludroth, I can find you in. Deserted Island. Since I'm not counting this as a proper quest, I hope that you have a minute or two patience. I'll be taking the Paul Pass tickets along. I should have taken a Farcast along, would have made it a little bit quicker. But now, unfortunately, I have to run back after I get the 2 peels I need. Your Mufa, not necessary to spend any time with you. You don't even have anything I would need. Okay. Yagi, absolutely not a target. Are we lucky? No. It's bloody crabs. Okay, at least there are some Ludroth around here. Okay, there is a royal. I really hope I don't need to fight him. There is the first Hydro Peel. Be nice and just... I hope he is just going to give me the second. Indeed he is. I'm not going to look for any additional stockpile. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need more of them, but for now I'll just be retreating. Of course, Water Blight is not going to speed up my journey home as much as I would... No. As much as I'm cursing it, I think that's rather the correct... rather the more correct turn to put it. So, let's get back to camp, deposit that Paul Pass ticket. Well, having the village gates there, not exactly sure why they're closed, but they have a Royal Ruderos running around their island, so that may be it. There's nothing much in there, as I am checking stuff around, so let's quickly complete the bowgun. I absolutely don't really have any armor good for it. Hopefully I have some usable armor, but we'll see. Heavy bowgun. Okay, I can limit break it now. You need to add up to 5. One of you, one of you. Last but not least, 4 of you. Okay. What should I attach here? Reload, below average, recoil average. It doesn't seem to be changing anything. Crouching fire stone. Okay, absolutely not much idea what all of any of this means. I'm going to take the power attachment. I almost forgot to put it on. Variable zoom scope. It does mean I can guard. I'd rather stay evasive though. Okay, manage equipment. I don't need to push that button in order to move through here. What do I have? I have Glavinos and I have some barmaids. This should give me an ammo up, which is also nice. What do I have from ammunition to bring along? So, absolutely going to keep a slot for... Okay, so it is showing me what I can shoot and what I can't shoot. I'm just going to fill this up at the shop. I can bring some pellets along. And I can bring some freeze along. I can possibly sleep. If they have it in the shop, I'll be bringing crack along. Just buy. So, I cannot buy level 2 stuff. Okay, fair enough. I cannot buy normal level 1, so that is unfortunate. Okay, I still need to select... Sheesh, no idea what style would be good here. Maybe something that goes burr. Boost movement and recoil speed. That's not bad, to be honest. That's the supernova. I'm not sure if the heavy bowgun exactly can go burr. And there is the ad break coming in. I'm going to wait before I go until the quest, until the ad break is finished. Okay, that's a long build-up though. Let's take the supernova along. I do enjoy some additional damage. Okay, what do I have active? Heavy polish. Deadeye. I have loading and I have guts. And crouching fire can be crack level 2. And there is some internal ammo from stone to other stuff. Okay. Got all of that together. Let's have a look at possible targets. Okay, why not? It's it's possibly not going to end very well. But since I have ice and Najara is weak against ice, I do think that is going to be a lot of fun. Maybe I should bring something else. What can I bring though? Couldn't I bring poison? I'm going to bet no. Yeah, I can't bring poison. I basically have everything else. I could want. Well, except I didn't bring sleep. Sleep is going to be nice if I have the supernova loaded. So provision division, give me healing supplies. I feel like I'm going to absolutely need it. I'll be bringing max potions along. I'm gunning, so no traps. I'm not going to need to capture. Okay. Let us take a deep breath and let's see how I deal with a Hyper Najarala with a heavy bowgun. Okay. Slight correction. I need to take the quest again. I'm not going to try the quest without having lunch beforehand. It's a bit of a silly thing, but I have completely forgotten. After deciding what to hunt, that I need to go do some eating. So I'm going to take the same quest again, but this time I'm not going to forget to get myself my power up here. You think I need to use Valor? Okay. Let me do something here. Well, you did ask me to use this weapon, so let's use Valor then. Sharpshooter and medic. I'll take it. I've forgotten that I need to use the voucher. So fair enough. Let's go. Switch over. Valor style relies on sheathing to fill your gauge and enter a stronger, faster Valor style. Okay, not that I really have an idea what that does. Oh, absolutely. That is going to be a discovery. Just wait for it to poop. There is the quest. If it works out in any way or form that I can beat that monster, it's going to be terribly nice news, because then I have... Okay, the normal level 1 is just in there. And then I have the force ammo with a stone here. I think I'm going to start out with the elemental weakness of the thing. If I hold the dodge button, I may be able to run. Okay, we'll see that quite soon, I guess. Hello, definitely not VB Prime. This is one of the games where you hunt monsters. Yes. Not that I am very... Come on, I thought I reloaded. But I'm very knowledgeable about both the heavy bowgun and Valor style. I'm really... Uh-oh. Okay, so that is how that stance works. The most I have used any bowgun before was in Freedom Unite to hunt Lava Sioth, because in that game you had a little bit of a cheat position with the bow guns, which made it very, very strong. I did... Okay, so basically if I sheathe just before I get attacked, that fills the gauge for me. Yeah, no. Why didn't I get out of there? Not even sure where I was in, and it just... Fair enough, I do have to reload the gauge though. Okay, 3 gets me to... I absolutely do have to experiment with that, because didn't I paint you? Interesting. Having bullets available to me, even special bullets, is not a bad thing. Sploosh. Yeah, ouch. No idea what I should be doing there. I'm so okay. Holy bloody moly. Okay, especially for the heavy bowgun, Valor is not a style that gels very well with me. Okay, but it's interesting to know what they do. Honestly, maybe meta-wise it is considered the best. For me, the best is still Adept Longsword. Okay, can you please get into that trap? Good. Okay, missed one there. Bloody... What the hell? I didn't sheathe. I didn't sheathe the weapon. Why? Charge blade I haven't used really at all yet. I'm dead. That's a cart. Nothing I can do. Yeah, okay, that's the difference again. I'm so used to freedom, that is basically my most used to. Absolutely not a fan of this combo though, even if it is considered very strong. The slow sheath with the... You probably can, yes, but I am not a gunner, I'm not very used to it. If I do remember correctly, it works the same in Freedom Unite, that if you hold... you go into that active aim, but... The sheath... Yeah, okay, it is a dodge, that is not wrong, but it is... It's not as complete a dodge as the... And the unsheathing is so bloody slow. Bloody hell. Definitely, I am not going to be able to activate the Valor mode. I think he's going to cart me for my last time before I even get close to that. Yeah, I'm so not used to the timings at all. Yeah, it is Najarala. But I didn't want to go easy mode on the weapon selection either, because something like Kutku or so is going to be a lot easier. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm starting to figure out how I should use the sheathing here. There is still the unsheathing. Then I need to basically immediately sheath again. That goes against... Come on. Okay, why that? If you sheath... Okay, give me a chance to at least heal up. Okay, are you moving through the area, or are you... Okay, moving area. Damn it, I've already been going for 10 minutes and I haven't... Well, yeah. I find that Najarala in general is not the best monster for how I fight, but this combi is unfortunately... Okay, so I can have that... That works like that, and it was absolutely the wrong timing to use that. Elemental ammo doesn't do anything? And one thing... I didn't request any supply drops. Pierce one, not... Okay, because that is pretty weird to me, since I'm used to elemental ammo being pretty strong. I'm so used... Yeah, no. Heavy bowgun doesn't work out for me. Maybe it would have been easier for me in the adept style, since I could have at least evaded normally, as I'm used to. Because honestly, Valor style, what I don't like about the sheathing evade is that you still take damage. And I don't want to take damage, I just want to be out of the way. Okay. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to register... It's not that it wasn't fun, but I didn't get anything done. Absolutely. I'm happy for everybody who likes the style. I'll need a lot of people redeeming the heavy bowgun before I probably even going to start feeling like I'm comfortable with it. I wasn't comfortable with it in Freedom Unite, and that's the game I gunned the most in. Is the one from Frontier. Okay, let's go back to my normal equipment here. Reload, so you can reload while running. That is strong, that's very strong. If I register the set here, does that register the style and stuff as well? Let's try it out. So I would have something to come back to my normal style quickly, even if I'm not going to use the exact armor and weapon possibly. I'm going to go with the same again. Diva move. So it's like the dive evade, or is it slightly different? I'm guessing, and that might be my issue, that you may mean dive instead of diva. That, at least in my head, would make more sense, but who knows? I haven't played Frontier very much. I'll bring the traps. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them any much. Okay, so it is a dive evade. Okay, let's... That is absolutely fair. I have typos and misspellings all the time as well, so... I still need the Najarala stuff, though, so let's go get it. Okay, nice Nova crystals. Well, there's always another redeem for a heavy bowgun. Okay. Okay. I've been throwing my paintballs like I don't know what right now. This weekend is the weekend of wasted paintballs, for sure. Okay. Okay, I got my first charge in. Why did you need like 50 seconds in order to be able to start your screen there? that looks nasty, but at least thought I had sheathed the weapon already. There we go. Okay, bloody hell. I thought you were after my cat, not me. And I didn't bring max potions, okay. Not taking the risk of healing all of this inside. Okay. So they are coming in probably pretty soon. With the damage I've already taken. My biggest issue is that, unfortunately, don't move to another area, please. Of course he is. Okay, bloody hell, that's one wasted trap. Sheesh. Okay, not sure. I'm really super happy about that. Well, that doesn't need to be a clean kill. Let's go for the leg's weak spot here. It's already broken, but I can still get the trip again, probably. Okay, Najarala seems to be wanting to move on. You bloody... Slacked off, and then he's immediately encircling me again. Okay, no idea what I did break there, but it sounded crunchy. Okay, if I can mount him, that is going to be all the better. Okay, that's probably going to crash into the trap. Okay, he did not like that. Okay, come over here. Why I got the tail set in front of me instead of anything else, I don't know. Oh, there was still some bloody ouch. Are you kidding me? And I didn't bring Najarala, especially. Viper is not one of my favorite monsters. Oh well. And since I've forgotten max potions, it has to go like this then. With a little bit of luck, Kid, when he comes back, plays me some health flute, which also can improve my maximum health again. And the shiny is gone, so I do have to get angry about that as well now too. Slacked off if you... Okay, he's moving on. Why exactly Slacktoth need to behave like Uptonoth? I don't know. Holy moly. I was pretty sure I should have gotten out of there. Well, at least I got... I don't care, kid. I do need you at your best because I do need that health fluid. I'm not going to be able to survive without more health. And I didn't bring it myself. And that is... well, that wasn't very smart. Okay, the defense is not bad right now. Why that kick got me, I have no idea. And I didn't pick up the supplies I could have. How did you get that bloody second one to me there? Come on, I should have. Should have gotten out of there. Now he's going to either leave or annoy me some more. I think he's going to annoy me by leaving. Okay. Okay, he did not enjoy that. I'm taking that as a good sign. Holy moly. absolutely not in a great position over there. Oh. You did bloody not. Yeah, that's the last card. Najarala really he doesn't like me. And honestly, it is one of the monsters I do struggle the most with. Maybe also not the best. Maybe not the best choice to try to do the bowgun with, but it is what it is. So, definitely, I'm going to be able now to take on your weapons request. Valor, Switch Axe, Energy, Charge Art. I'm not entirely sure if I have the art on level 3. Yeah, no. Okay. Do I have any good switch access? Switch access. I do have... Ultralightor, I have the most of that. Nah. No, you're crap. You're unfortunately crap. Okay, I need to have a look. Okay. Can I create... Exoscat... But you're... Okay. So apparently that's normal for switch axes and not a sign of it being not as good as I'd like it to. Having anything like even for high level switch axes, blue sharpness is normal. Oh. Holy moly. Okay. Then let us pump you up, even though... Okay. And then Vala. Energy charge art. What does it do? To quickly reload, it allows for a fast reload of the switch axe foil in either mode. Okay. I'm not going to go for Hyper Najarala again. At least not right off the bat. Okay, and before I do go select a quest, I am going to... No, that's not what I need. Trader. Okay, I don't have an order coming in right now. That is... That bloody needs rectifying. Three stars is the best I can do with this. B yards. Okay, I cannot order. Okay, at least give me a 3-star. For those, and I'm going to... Let's get a bit on the ivy. It is dirt cheap as well. Okay, there we are. Trade goods, nothing special at the moment. I do need to have a look where I can get to spider webs more again. There's probably something there, but... Okay. Let's go for G2 at least. And let's have a good practice target for that. What's a good practice target for the switch axe? I'm going to go for Zamtrios. I'll be taking on the hot drinks. I need them. Did I switch to Vala? That's now the question. I did switch to the Vala style. Good. Okay, and whatever, this was a quest that unlocked some style or art or something. Ugh. Okay, there is either already something charging or uncharging. Okay, I should have... I should have cheese. That is so weird for me to sheathe. Then you can't evade attacks like that. Okay, so that's how you switch it into blade mode. Okay, and depending on what you do, that changes stuff. Come on, Zamtrios. Just... Okay, I did put on something there. I should have sheathed. That is so bloody counterintuitive to me. That you sheathe to evade an attack. That's not how that works in my head. No! Bloody hell. Just... So already the fact that I need to bloody sheathe when I want to evade an attack, I can't evade all of the attacks like I'm used to. The switching thing. Yeah, I'm never getting to be a big friend of this style. Okay, what do you do? Finally getting some damage in. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I can use the sword only as insofar as I have the charge for it. Not even free to use it whenever I want to. No! And the Valor style being weird with that. Just give me the bloody shield, please. Can you sheath the axe in bloody... You have to take it into axe mode, switch it from there. You can't push anything else while... well... Okay, that's a good attack. No, bloody hell. If I sheathe, I want to sheathe, not... What the hell did take out my stamina there? Okay, I do not understand Violet's style basically at all. It seems absolutely weird to me that you want to have your sheathing button do anything else but sheath your weapon. I only have to kill that one Zamprios, luckily. What I'm not a fan of is that I saw another monster on the map. In basically the area Zamteros is in right now. Did I forget to order the supply drop? I did. So I have to make do with what I have. No. Yeah, Valor style. So different that I always feel like, what the hell am I doing right now? Because that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, Khonshu, stop it. That's an ice crystal. Let's hope this is something useful. I'm not getting it. Okay, and I have a bloody Kezu here as well. Okay, this Zamtrios is was definitely a good choice for my first hunt with this weapon style combo. I have no idea which attacks I can Valor dodge, which I can't. Getting rolled over by Khonshu. At least it's not yesterday's Kutsku hunting them out for me. To annoy me with them. Wallace, yeah. Why? Because it's Valar art, but it's so annoying. Because the Valar style doesn't just put your weapon away, but that's what I want if I sheath. I don't... unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever really get friends. Because having... I'm really sorry, definitely not. It's not that I... But yeah, personally, the style is not for me. Okay. No idea what I did there, but I think I can understand why you like the style. It is... I think if you can do the style properly, it's going to look great, and you're going to have a lot of cool moments where you start sheathing, then Valar evade and all of that. It's not my style. I'm not built for it. But at least I did manage to beat this Zamthrios, even if it felt like a huge... Well, it was nice to have experienced the style. Now I know that one's not for me. Okay, let's get these sorted. Okay. Handicraft. Time worn. Okay, no idea which way is the best. Melding pot. There we are. Some time worn and enduring charms. Charms of unknown type and quantity. Enduring time worm. Ancient melding. Okay, I have the feeling that there is something missing. Okay, let's go with the... Rent resistance plus 10. I'm going to keep... I wish I could just take them out of the box. Look, these are the ones I want. Okay, that's going to be annoying if I have to jot down. So elemental, plus and minus, water attack and team leader. Just one more juju melting. Okay. Let's see if this works out. Especially with the arts and... Okay, that immediately switches me back to my comfort zone. Let's have a look. I'm not going to go for Najarada, at least not immediately. That thrashing I got in 2 quests is enough for now. Hyper Goremagara X Scale X and so I'm guessing that is going to go Hyper Goremagala, just making sure Goremagala, his weakness ought to be fire if I remember correctly. Fire indeed it is. Okay, yeah, Hypergorimagana. Why am I thinking so much about what I'm going to do? Sorry, I just had a brain fart there. Fire. There's fire. I'm going to take out the God Chaser, I'm going to take out the Principal Flame. Principal Flame it is. Lucky Cat Weakener. Didn't I pretty much have the exact same list beforehand already? I think Lucky Cat is in order. That could... Okay, I activated Lucky Cat. That could provide me with additional hyperscales. I'm going to take traps for him. Especially because I'm going to fight him bloody hyper. Next time I'm playing Freedom Unite, I absolutely have to check whether the Pitfall Trap has a lower chance of being crafted successfully than the Shock Trap. Because in 4 and GU, they definitely do. Anything here? Now the Mega Potions. I have the Max Potions. And I have some traps. That... I forgot the Provision Division again. Well, then I have to rely on my own Mega Potions. That's my problem if I don't think to bring what I need. Or order what I want to be brought. Okay, let's concentrate. Let's beat that beast down. I still have to pay him back for a few times. Oh. Oh, fucking Conga. Yeah, that was... Yeah, finally getting a charge up here. that's number 2. Okay. I do need to heal a little bit here. Okay, that's a graze, better than nothing. And at least I got my red charge in. Hit a proper one there. So if the graze only brought me shame, this was a proper and okay. I didn't get healed up, but I did get a boost to my Sakura Slash. That's great. And honestly, for how it feels fighting him, I am not needing a lot of potions right now. He hasn't charged himself up completely yet, or however you want to call that. You're a blasted conga, just stay away from me. Oh, you bloody conga. Okay, so at one point I can already go fetch the... well, not quite. The supplies have arrived, so I can go fetch them at my leisure now. Meaning that if I do feel like, either if I cart or if I do feel like it, I can bring them along to make my life a little bit easier. Okay, I'm quite happy that he came over this way. Yes. Blasted hell, but Okay. Okay, and there is a poison trap. He's falling right into. That's one of the feelers or horns broken. Okay. Okay, so absolutely I want that shiny. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm not going to get that shiny. Unless I get lucky. I don't think I can get lucky though. Well, it's still there. A vile frenzy crystal. Let's sharpen up. I'm absolutely going to get the debuff instead of the buff. Yes. Okay. I'm going to take a very quick break, take a nap, fetch some supplies, and come back. It's going really quite well so far. I'm about 5 mega potions in. That's good. Especially for how my previous runs have gone, and I don't want to start pushing it. So having a quick breather, especially since the debuff is going to be very painful if I don't pay attention. And like this, I can just be rid of it. Okay. Let's enjoy the ration before we go back in. We do have a few. There we go. Got it. You don't get to complain. You regularly run away. Okay, that was not hitting the timing. Come on over. That's honestly good enough. That gives my two assistants some time to come back also. There we are. Okay, moving along again. Gives me the opportunity to create one more normal shock trap, which I probably will be able to use in good timing here. Okay, that... I mean, look, if you want to lie around, I'm not going to stop you, Gore, but... Okay. I do need to heal up a little. So let's try and get some distance. Or just get the time so that kid can take care of it. Okay. Okay. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I got to take some distance. I absolutely want you to just target somebody else for a second. Come in. There we are. Okay, absolutely. Need to be careful and heal up a little. So far, no problem. Well, again, that's going to be another type of frenzy crystal, another vile one. Okay, he's moving on. I need a double ration. I could also have a steak, but a steak is more costly to me than the rations which I've been given for free. Look, Smarktoth, if you don't want to get hit, just run out of the area. I'm not going to stop you, I'm not even going to hunt you down. Come on, Gore. Come on in. There we are. Okay, I'm really happy none of them were mean, so to say, towards me. That bloody tail there is getting me every time. I really want the tail liberated here. Okay. I'm going to have to heal this damage up. That's... no matter how much we got that. Okay, he is running away. And he is not looking very healthy anymore. That is definitely something I will have to get used to again, that it won't have access to if I get the amulet I want. Okay. Honestly, didn't think you'd hit me with that. Hello and welcome in.
Maxina
Sakai? Not exactly sure how you pronounce that. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. Bloody hell. This is not looking very healthy right now. Hello. Yeah, welcome in. Also, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Just Maxine is alright, okay. You can join after this quest, no issue. I am currently not having a hub open. I'll be pinning it after with the quest and creating it. It's not that I'm botless, it is that I don't have a pub open. I usually play solo, and I'm currently playing solo, so yeah, you cannot join a hub that doesn't exist, unfortunately. Okay, there is the tail. No, that's absolutely fine. It might seem like I don't have a bot open. But I'm actually not... Yeah, you're not completely wrong, because I'm not botting the part, because I'm pinning the ID and everything onto chat, because I usually don't have it open. Did you really have to jump out there? Okay, there we are. Out of frenzy mode. And he's not very happy. Yeah, I'd guess so. But I'd rather not become... reckless now that I have him down. If I don't pay attention, he'll still absolutely have the opportunity to cart me and end the quest. There we are. A pretty nice end, I have to say. Okay, there is another drop. Probably not from Gore though, no. From one of the kleptomaniacs around the area. Dragonbone artifacts are very welcome. The bone husks not unwelcome, but a lot less needed. And just filling or overflowing my bone supply. Yeah, I'll take it. I can use it to create more useful, or potentially more useful, talismans. There we are. Create hub. I think that I'm going to put in a password, unlike last time. Let's make it 2571. And I'll be absolutely happy to have you. Absolutely no issue. I'm going to just post the information and pin it. There we are. That's the information on that. I'm going to have a quick look while we wait for the others to come in. Set how many well done steaks do I have? Absolutely fine. So I can take them and get more roast ordered up. And we're still waiting for Maxine, which I think your Monster Hunter name is Priscilla, if I understand that correctly. There we go. Okay, great. You decide which one of you is going to, or I'd say that Maxine has the priority on quest selection. I just hope that we can then take Gohan along as well. So, and if you're fine, Maxine, on quests, that you don't have anything that you need or want to have done right now, and you're fine with it, I'll be giving quest selection to Gohan, but I'm giving you priority because you were basically the first to ask me today to jump into multiplayer. So you'll go last in quest selection, so I'm giving Gohan the first quest of our session today. Okay, I see, Priscilla, you've overtaken yourself and had a bit of a drink with your cheese. Okay, Gohan has decided on a quest. The unapproachable Yongarug, okay. Is the biggest weakness water or Yongaruga, ice or water? water. Let me fetch a water weapon. There we are. That is going to be your decision. Well, it doesn't matter much. I already have a very good fire. Defense. Black belt and polish is really good. Just in case I embarrass myself. There we are. Well, I'm going to enjoy having a map, even though I currently have little idea on where Garuga starts. Okay, there is Garuga, so... Oh, the poor bastard has already... fell prey to a trap here. Okay, that's the tail off. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, and that was a waste of an arch. Yeah. Didn't really stand a chance. A full group is always a lot of fun because it's just... You can just pummel the enemies or the monsters. It's a lot of fun. Let me just make sure I keep up my supply of mineral and ores, because with how much space I still have, there's still a lot of need for all of that. No poison song. That is helpful. I don't think anybody got hit with poison there, but it is always very good to have that. Stunned at least twice as well, so a lot of pain for the bird. Not sure whether I still need the worn horns or not, or whether I have already enough. And that was a tiny crown. Garuga no more. Okay. I'm just wanting to check, are there... He's definitely gone. And I don't think he's gone in a very good way for himself, at least. Slice, diced and pound it. I don't have any preference for a quest, so if anybody has a quest they want to do, just go accept it. That's... Yeah, let's take the black belt. Lost expedition. I'll be right back. I'll just be switching over back to the principal flame. Okay. No worries. I need to take hot drinks because the area is going to be rather on the cold side. I have a second where we're going to wait for... Legion is swapping characters, so he'll be right back with a different character, I'm guessing. Anything else? Not really. There we are. Already I have to... All I can do right now is turn in defense plus ice rest or element and bind resistance. I am fine with both of them. So for the other two, Maxine and Goen, defense and ice resistance or element and a bind resistance. What do you prefer? Okay. Okay. I'm not 100%, but I do think he'll be down here. Yep, there he is. Prowling about. Okay, I didn't expect subquest to be done this quickly. Okay, that finally got me out the entrance. Okay, I wonder whether he can run away. Well, he's trying at least. Okay. Get the tail. Yeah, that poor Barriov really just escaped in the nick of time. Okay, I'm very decent. Happy for the... Okay, blast. That was muscle memory kicking in. That was not what I really wanted and intended to do. Let me register a set for this. Yeah, I can absolutely understand. That feels good, yeah. Okay. I'm quickly going to switch out of my weapon. And this does promise fun. Although... give me a second. I might be able to... I defeated Hypergoremagana. I didn't get a single one. I get one of his scales in Hyper form. Default Diablos. It's not the strongest dragon weapon ever, but I'll bring it. Just going to put it in there. It's going to look completely out of place, which is the idea. Just in case. Nice. Do think I still need some of the special rewards you can get for the event quests. Oops. Okay. Not to worry, I got it. My health is going to be a bit of an issue, but I'm just need to be careful and heal up a little bit more. He'll hurt, but he won't be a mess of pain. And I completely went the wrong way again. Well, at one point I have to catch up with you. Okay, I'm finally here. Okay, that knocked him out good. There's so many of you on his head. Don't need to really worry that the crown is not going to break. And I just saw something. Not the intended use, but it's a possible use. Fair enough, Kimberly. Next quest will be done by me with a hunting horn. I just need to write the songs out. Or yeah, I think you can put them onto the screen, but okay, let's see. But I'll be definitely taking a hunting horn now. Okay. Let's get the drops and the tail. The crown, if I remember correctly, is broken. Yes, it is. Okay. Thank you for that information in that case. I do not need to specifically write down the song list into another program. I can just look it up. At one point I do hope that I'll get comfortable with the good enough. Honestly, I don't really need the song list if I'm not on a quest. I can check the song, that part, I think I can check it when I'm switching out. The weapon. That is very helpful. Knowing which songs are active. I'm guessing it doesn't show how long they still will be active for. Sorry, but just knowing which ones are active is good to have. Yeah, I did need more of the Pluto Stardust. Okay, very good. I'll be switching to a hunting horn. It would be, I'm guessing, too much to ask that I would have a hunting horn selection for each of the elements. I do need to create that though, and I do want to create that. So for now, I basically have the ethereal horn. Self-improvement, attack boost, health boost, wind resistance, defense boost. It'll blink when the song is almost out. Okay. I might have the materials. Even if I don't have them, though, give me your recommendations. I can start them up and then finish them as I... I am actually looking for one of each. So, dragon, ice, thunder, fire, and... give me the recommendation, I'll write the tree down and then see which one I can already make. Okay. Let's have a look if I can't... I'm going out of those. I'm going to start with... the Kushanov Ice seems very universal for the weapons. the magical girl hunting horn. And unfortunately, I don't have all that many yet, so I can't really do that. Okay, Dread King. If I could, I'd just like to sparkle good, but that is not. I currently don't really have the choice, unfortunately. Okay. I'll take a look at it in detail. Okay, they're good dragon horns. You don't need if anybody has a quest they want to accept, you can go ahead. I'm just. Well, Old Patanes, I'm not surprised. His weapons are usually really good. Kezu Zinoga, okay. Okay, I'll need to have a good look at how the paths are going, because not everybody seems to be creatable out of the beginning. Predator in the hills. Okay. I don't need to worry about fire all that much. Let's take black belt. Okay, I do need to still do something. I forgot something. Ah. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I forgot to select an art when I switched over to the hunting horn. That is some free bonus I am not going to just leave by the wayside. Need to take Euphony, Silverwind, Grimclaw, Chaos Gore, Queen Vest. Oh, there is a. Okay, the Vest point becomes okay. Okay, let me jot them down. Silverwind, Grimclaw, because for the West Point, unfortunately, for a few games already, we didn't have the opportunity to fight the Queen West Point. Okay. Let me have a look if I have everything. Okay, that one. I'll be sitting down to make more hunting horns, hammers, and stuff as I get the opportunity to. I did want to take you. We're going to go hunt Grathalos and Rathalos once to get flash bombed a little bit. Okay. Okay, I'm going to... Okay. Let's see, since they're both on the map, Rathian might be starting here. No, she's not. The toggle? You mean this one? Or do you mean I shouldn't forget to, after performing a song, to actually play it? I played it, even if... Oh, crap. Okay, Rathian really seems to like me. Okay. Okay, next one, I think I'm going to go for attack. No, that's the wrong one. Rathalos luckily has moved on. There we are, and there we are. Like that. Blue, blue. blue red it is, not... So... Okay, I need to still... Okay, not that anybody, I think, needed that one. That was wrong. No, I am not a hunting horn main, but I've been playing a lot more hunting horn recently. Okay, let me pick this up. The only thing I still haven't done is... Okay, that is Rathian down. Okay, I wonder why did he... Yeah. So while I'm not a hunting horn main, you can make me play a lot more hunting horn from now on, and hunting horn, hammer, dual blades are definitely weapons I do want to bring a lot more in. I'll always be a longsword main. That's not anything that is going to change anytime soon. Alright, there is still Rathalos' tail. I had completely forgotten about that. Okay, a gold ticket. Dude, indeed. Okay, since they're not quite yet back, and I'll be waiting for a new quest to be accepted, let's have a look. Hunting horn. There it is, there is the charm. Let's start out with this one then. And let's upgrade that a little. Okay, the worn horn was absolutely still necessary. And now I'm missing the blossom crickets to continue on. Okay, yeah, that is the case also for the for the most of the other shallow weapons. Okay, I feel like I might be doing this one just so I can say I have it. Okay, I'm running out of monster broth. It doesn't need to be right now, but yes, I did run out of monster broth. Which, in a way, probably shouldn't be unexpected, because I haven't been collecting it for a while. But I can go on to farming it in my own time. It's not that I want to say no, Priscilla, but unfortunately Gohan won't be able to join us with that quest. Honestly, there are some quests, and I'd usually would go on to a insect quest. I'm not exactly sure though which one. Okay, yeah, that would... I'll just switch the weapon out, and... Oh, the subquest is enough. Okay, cool. Let me bring something for him. I'm so not used, to be honest, to quit out with the sub-quest. No, I have the stakes. Absolutely, and it uses up so quickly. At least here there are Celtis Queen like insectoid monsters that can give it to you that are not Vespoids or not Benahabra. Hornator. That's what I was looking for. Because those are not good farm. Those are not very good farms. Oh yes, that is true. If you have an invader and it's going to be very low HP in the circumstances you describe. It's not in every circumstance, but yeah. I'd be guessing we'd have one over here. Okay, he's in the central cliff part. That interruption came absolutely on time. Yeah. He's not going to give me any cuts I really need on this level. Yeah, we don't need to do this again at all. I now know where I can get my broth farming from. I know there are some that are very good for... I'm not exactly remembering which one, but there is a Brachidios one where the sub-quest gives you a shitload of charms. Yeah, that one. Do the sub-quest, ignore Brachidios, and charms galore. Yeah, I'm still missing a little bit, but that's completely fine. Let's sort this at least into the right slots. These charms are fusion charms, basically. I need to sort the rarity at one point as well. Let me get a better weapon that I don't need to run back. Um, let's take this one. Indeed, spinning is a very universal language. We have double water kerfuffle now. Ice resistance, water resistance. I really need to put this into yeah, Astalos is a lot of fun. Especially with my style, I have to say. No. Quickest way from here to the beach is along the beach. It is... I need to make a... I did a... Okay, now I'm starting to stutter here. That's not the ideal plan. I did a monster tier list a while back where I got a lot of the big monsters class down. I at one point might want to make a map list. And the reason I just thought about that is because I am already sure that the jungle is one of my favorite maps ever. It basically looks great in every edition, it came out in. Less so in Rise, unfortunately, even though I'm happy it is in there. But I'm a real fan of it in all of the old Monster Hunters from Freedom to Generations. It's a very beautiful map. He's lying down. It is not a good day to be a Mizitsune today. Okay, I was waiting for the scream I could dodge. But apparently he couldn't be bothered with screaming. Okay. Woohoo! And I go flying. The lovely chaos of Monster Hunter multiplayer. Then you get the tail. No, I definitely still have use for the tail. With all of the weapon categories, I haven't really sat down to do anything. It's better I have a rather sizable tail collection. Not just of Mizitsune, but everybody. Yep. And there Mizitsune comes on them. Down and dies. Well... Yeah, I can absolutely understand that. That is not... You wouldn't want to use potions if you have that song available to you. Need to have a quick look if I can't. Hunting horn. That's the Mizutsune. That is fine, Maxine. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday evening. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you had a lot of fun. Both with the hunts and with the stream. Okay. More Mizutsune. Okay, that is good to know. Because it's basically the one thing I really have no to little awareness of. Okay, we... Don't worry about it. It was a pleasure to go hunting with you. Thank you. Let's... I didn't really check on the songs, and I'm not on high rank completely yet, so if there is anything there, I haven't noticed it, unfortunately. But I can check the songs, compare them to the base version later on. One of my favorite monsters. Heal small plus crit combo song. Okay, that is good. This quest is absolutely okay going. What I was going to say is I absolutely adore Valstrax. It is one, if not the favorite Elder Dragon of mine. In this game specifically, in Rise, they... I don't want to say ruined him, but they changed him up enough that he's not as good anymore, and they did change the name as well, so... It is not the same... It is not the same dragon, so... Okay, I'm going to take some precautionary stuff. Is he starting out in the plane or is he starting out in this area? I'm not 100% sure anymore. Okay, he was down, my mistake. Oh, absolutely. It's so much better, but the fight in general, how he uses his wings, is also, I think, more interesting. In GU, Rise and World and like the modern Monster Hunter games, they are a little bit on the easy side, unfortunately. Okay, I had to roll into it rather than... at least Dragon Blight is not going to be an issue for me. Oh, sorry, Gwen. Let's see. Okay, that's a good mount. He doesn't like me sitting on top of him. Ah, bloody hell. I didn't expect that one. Sorry. That was a tap into the back. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but... yeah, he can absolutely hurt. Don't worry about it. Holy shit. Okay, and there I'm coming too. Let me focus down a little bit more. I would absolutely not want to be the one closing out the quest. Okay, that's the tail off. Okay, there we are. Okay, he's not going to ambush out of that. I'll be taking that one. Oh bloody hell, he's here. I didn't even need to run all the way around. I'm not going to take a big risk anymore. Thank you. Okay. And now he's going up the mountain. And that's the big boom of his. There we are. I do apologize for that part. That was unnecessary. All in all, yes, it's a very nice fight. Come on. I can always use more bugs. Oh. As I said, Valstrax might actually be one of my favorite Elder Dragons. He's very cool. The speed he's getting up to is made... He's not fast just because he's fast, but he has like evolved a pseudo jet engine and all of that. It's a very cool monster. Unfortunately, quite a nice reward here. And that is another rise in Hunter rank. Very nice. So go ahead, you should now be Hunter rank 12. And a little bit more and we'll be clearing the rest as well. Can you... Yeah. True, there is a bit of a cutscene. I think what I'll be doing while we're waiting for Gohan is I'm going to take a look at the stuff I have melded. Let's hope there is something good in there. Okay, that is another one to go back into melding. Well, let's put them into the item box so I can meld them again together. Wind resistance. Okay, you might be on the limit of what is possible. The question is Juju melding better or is... Clust... I think Juju melding, even though it doesn't necessarily give me exactly what I'm looking for, I think is better in general, although not necessarily Okay, let's see if I can't get more upgrades. And I need some Zinogre material for that. And get you to the rest of these. If possible, I think I want to keep you. That is fine. There is still one more hunter rank you need to unlock before you basically unlock your hunter rank. If you want to work towards that, or if you want to go for Rathalos, that's both fine by me. I'll be bringing... So go ahead and take that Rathalos quest if you want to. I really need to see if I can't find anything better than this. And sorry for the wait, I didn't confirm the quest there. No, that's up. There we are. I think that's a head broken. No, that was a wing, not the head yet. That's the head. Yeah, he's not enjoying his treatment here. Even though I haven't only now managed to charge my weapon once. Okay. Let's make this drop along at least. That's a good few points. For the given to me by the Red Academy for that. Poor Rathalos, I want to say, didn't really stand a chance. Okay, I did cut the tail beforehand. Good. Yeah. Rathalos is... Yeah, well, he didn't really stand a chance against us there. Some fell wings. Either somebody needed to clean out his closet, had collected a few too many of Rathalos' wings, or his wings were large enough to get multiple of the material. That being said, let me have a look at something. Twin horns in the sand. I'm just going to quickly switch out the weapon. There we go. In the case of Diablos, I'll be bringing on some sonic bombs. I do need to put a few things away here. And after this quest, I am going to take a break and be back with 2 to 3 hours more, maybe more depending on how tired I become, I do have the evening free for a change. Whoops. There is something unforeseen going on. At least I do have the max potions. I'll take a break. 40 minutes, 45 minutes, thereabouts, and I'll be back for more Monster Hunter. He's not up there? Okay, that would be a surprise. Yeah, okay, he is in that area. Let's switch to the sonic bombs. Diablos doesn't really like them. Oh my. Oh my. If after this treatment Diablos isn't angry, well, we're not hunting a Diablos, but yeah. Not sure whether he's angry or not. Didn't manage to... No, he's angry. He is absolutely angry. As I said, anything else would have been terribly surprising to me. I wouldn't have risked throwing that. I wouldn't have been sure if he had calmed down or not. Apparently, he just about had. Yeah, that's him angry, I'm guessing. Okay, can we stop him? I don't think so. I at least had a few more hits. I hope that Gohan didn't forget to carve the tail. Let's see, from where he was coming, probably he did carve it. Okay. I was worried for a second, but we managed to catch up with him and put him down before he had the chance to run away once more. Yeah, going. Yes, he did absolutely not like that beating, and the Challenger, indeed, you can use it for that. It's just that I usually don't wear the skill, so I forget how useful it can be for realizing when he's not angry anymore, and you can use certain attacks again. A distinction, horn, and more horn. Very nice. I'll send you to the box. You're going to be very useful for more charm and fusions. You got time for one more. Okay. Well, I did want to take my break now. I have a few more hours I can stream today. Go ahead, let's take it, and I'll take my break afterwards. Afterwards. Uno mas. No, it's okay. If you have time right now for one more and then you're unsure, I can do that. That's okay. This time I absolutely want to remember to eat something, anything. Even if I have to take charisma. Black belt. That's the one I wanted out of the two. Charisma is not very useful. Okay, let's see. What will it be? Devilio. Okay, I'm actually going to switch out the weapon for that. Yes, absolutely. Adamant seeds are, well, not... where are the seeds? There they are. Well, I don't really need them for the defense boost they're giving. It is absolutely something you want to have along for Devilio, for he bloody enjoys giving you defense down. Oh, and he's getting rowdy in the jungle. Can you stop it? There we go. Okay, I'm going to take a second to heal up here. Unfortunate. Great swords can deal a ton of damage to sleeping monsters. That would have been a nice chunk of damage, but it's okay. I usually don't pay too much attention to whom's waking up the monster as well. And in a lot of cases, it doesn't matter all that much. But with great swords and hammers present, I do try to take care not to wake the monster up. Okay, he's paralyzed a lot longer than I thought he would be. Let me heal this up. I don't want to cart again. Bloody hell. I was really hoping I could have charged myself up completely there. Okay, he's not yet distributing the defense blight. Oh no, it's defense down, it's not really a blight. That's his tail. Okay, still getting smacked in the face because I thought he wouldn't turn quite that much. Okay, there's also Duramboros here. That is unfortunate. Duramboros is not part of the target. So I hope... that Devilio soon will leave the area. Yeah, he's gotten enough pain in. Okay. I have my tail cars. I'll be making sure my sword is nice and sharp. Oh, bloody hell. I absolutely need the adamant seat now. Okay, that's another badish spot here. Okay, and Devilli has enough of being stinky, so he's going to take a bath. Commendable, but then on the other hand, it is Devilio. He's feeling really nom 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 right now. Okay, if I saw that correctly, he's not going to get too far anymore. Okay, let's hope he doesn't lie completely blocked into the entrance. Okay, we can carve him. That is something... Well, I haven't had it happen to me in Generations Ultimate, as far as I can remember. I know that in 4U and definitely in 3D Me Night, sometimes monsters can fall in the entrance such that it is impossible to carve them afterwards still. That's not a great bone pile here. Hopefully I get a little bit more lucky with the mineral deposit here. A little bit, yes. Thank you very much for that subscription, Gohan. It is... that is absolutely fine. I'm very, very happy that you subscribed. Thank you. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, but now I will take a little bit of a break. Yeah. Go and I think you have to leave as well. So yeah. Okay. You two have a great time. Thank you very much for coming. And again, thank you very much for that subscription. It is very much appreciated. Hope you're having a lovely rest of your Sunday. Digital, unfortunately, I'll be taking that break now. Goodbye as well. So I'll be taking a break for about can I does this work as I want it to work? That's the question. Sorry. Because if I if it were to work, I'd be putting up some videos for you to enjoy in the meantime. No, that's not it. There it is. Oh, and we have a hype train. Lucifer Geo, thank you very much for the subscription. Wow. Wow. That is, yeah. Unfortunately, Lucifer, I'm just preparing a break right now. I'll be back later on. I do need to work. I need to crop some stuff here. Does oh no, this is the top. And the bottom. Okay. So that works. I'll be going on a short break. I'll be leaving you with Daily Dose of Internet. I'll be 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, maybe 45 minutes before I'll be back with a few more hours of Monster Hunter. Thank you both very much for those subscriptions, and I'll be taking a break and be seeing you afterwards. So, yeah. I hope to see you after the break, and until after the break, as I said, 30-45 minutes, depending on how much of a break I need. See you then.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. He wanted to have some fun with his pet lizard that was shedding its skin.
I am so short. Where is this kid? I knew you were.
So, does anyone know how this magic trick works?
सारे पन्ने दिखाओ सारे पन्ने
देख लो जी अभी आई थी
शुरू में है वो ड्राइंग
फूंक मार दिया माता रानी को याद किया पूरी डायरी लिख गई बजाओ ताली
This dog managed to sneak out of this truck but struggled to get back in.
Vas-y mon gâté, teste le nouvel sneaker. Oh waouh. Oh waouh. Mais oh.
Here's a good example of what practical effects look like when making a movie.
Let's roll it. Let's see what happens. And can you push in?
and pull him in
Let's actually give it like that.
He was teaching his mom how to box in virtual reality.
Okay, this is kind of creepy.
Maybe turn around.
Ábrete, ábrete.
Come on, Rodney.
They managed to get this tree to perfectly fall into this tree stump. She managed to teach her cat how to clap. This poor bear got stuck with toilet paper stuck in his butt.
Buenos días. Buenos días.
A few days ago, this weird comet thing was spotted flying over Los Angeles.
Whoa. That's crazy.
What is that? We're in Los Angeles. Anyone know what this is?
Men will really watch this video and say heck yeah. This guy found a wild owl that loves to be pet.
Okay, watch the pink one. You ready? Watch it. What? Oh, it's blue.
Oui, Antoine. Ah bah les talons, hein. Oh mais
She wanted her friend to record her dancing.
On the main floor. An informative audio tour is included in your ticket.
She confessed everything at her graduation.
I googled everything. I can't go through college. I googled everything. This is wrong.
Who's there? Hello?
This is what it looks like when planes have too much fuel and need to dump it to arrive at a safe landing weight. So I've watched this video like 17 times and I can't figure out where this other woman came from. This little puppy was terrified of these cows.
Ambi does not like the cows. Oh my god.
He chased after these fish that were under the ice. This dog saw this cat do the trick and got jealous and wanted to join in.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god.
This piece of art creates a crazy optical illusion. That is the end of this video. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Here I am, trying to hammer out a meatball for my grandson. Oh, just broke my freaking knife.
This guy is lucky to be alive and unharmed after having a sign go through his car. I found someone that can die if they eat food. Her entire digestive system is completely paralyzed. The only way she can survive is by putting a bag full of calories and nutrients straight into her heart.
Do I miss food? And the answer, honestly, is no. I have to be super careful with keeping things clean. That's happily ticking away now, and that'll feed me overnight for roughly 12 hours.
Hello.
I have featured bioluminescent water on this channel a few times, but I have never seen a close-up view like this before.
Whoa. Dude. It's good right here.
Look at you. You're so pretty.
How does something like this even survive in the wild? These kids are trying to sneak out of the house without setting off the camera.
No! That camera's gonna go off now, you idiot! You're standing right in front of it!
Uh-oh. This is probably the coolest thing I've ever seen in a game of table tennis.
Nejhezčí výměna celého zápasu. Zdálo se mi, že...
Are you kidding me?
This guy was shining a laser at a police helicopter, and it only took 5 minutes for the police to show up and arrest him.
And right now we're getting hit pretty good with a green laser. One party standing in his driveway could be responsible as a...
We don't need to be for 23rd and J.
What the?
This streamer couldn't understand what this guy was saying.
Rainbow.
Oh.
Do you ask for anything else?
Am I asking for Asian girls?
Anything else?
Oh.
This person was bored and made a video game that uses the bricks on their wall. The dorm rooms at this university are a little different. There's a button you need to press to change your room from study mode to sleep mode. One of my subscribers found space junk from an old satellite fall back to Earth.
Huh?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. If you don't know what lab-grown meat is, basically scientists take cells from a living animal, place them in a lab, and then grow those cells until the muscle mass is large enough to be harvested. That's really cool, but scientists just did something that's even crazier. A few days ago, they made a giant meatball using the DNA from a woolly mammoth. This might look creepy or weird, but this is just a deer with scent glands.
Or is it in scent glands about this?
Someone wanted to see if they could buy food for their pet by driving an RC car into a pet store.
What the? Okay. Glow shark food. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Can he nod?
Oh, he's nodding. He's gonna figure it out.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
A student pilot was flying with a professional pilot when the student accidentally opened the door. Luckily, everything was quickly back under control. These people train their dog to help take pictures when they go traveling. These are professionals, please do not attempt. These racers flipped their boat and had to quickly switch to their oxygen tanks because their boat was sinking. Don't worry, they both made it out of the boat okay.
Güey, pásame la toalla. Ahí te va, güey. Sécate bien, güey.
This guy got tired of these kids ringing his doorbell and running away.
Come here! Come here!
I guess pigeons aren't exactly the best parents.
Right before our eyes. What is going on here? It is hobbling. Lay it! Ah!
A scuba diver found a fish with algae growing on its head, and it looks like a pretty cool hairstyle. It looks kinda goofy, but this is how astronauts train. They often go to deserts here on Earth to practice using their equipment. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This snake was trying to eat itself, so this person used hand sanitizer to make it stop.
I don't know how long he's been like this. He's still alive. Undo what he's done. Yep.
This is what life is like as a captain on a fishing boat. I love this trend where people are using filters to make their dogs look really guilty. Here's a great example of how your immune system is always fighting to keep you alive. You can see how these white blood cells suddenly swarm and attack this parasite.
Take it easy. Let it go.
I spilled the...
See, boys?
In case you didn't know, the new iPhone update is actually really cool. You can take a picture of any text that you see, copy it, and then paste it. Here's a really simple but cool science experiment. If you take ice cubes and put them in a glass of veggie oil, you can actually see the ice cubes melt. That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy got a gallon of milk and opened it a few days after it expired to see what would happen.
Alright, spoiled milk explosion in 3, 2. In 3, 2. In 3, 2.
This sea turtle can move its body really quickly. This dog wants this tree branch really, really badly. This cat will sometimes walk around the house with a slipper on. This girl was dancing in front of her cat, and the cat was kinda confused.
Oscar. Hi.
Hello.
Here's some really bouncy sheep. Here's a graph showing the most popular American television shows from the past 10 years. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This person was driving down the road when they noticed something strange about these trucks. This company made a dress that can detect when someone is touched. These 3 models went to a nightclub in Brazil wearing this dress to see how often they were touched without permission. This polymer powder is used in diapers to absorb liquid. It only takes a few seconds for the powder to be activated. This artist uses stop motion photography to create some incredible music videos. This company created bumpers that prevent your bumpers from getting bumped. Scientists have developed a fluid that allows a liquid to revert back to its original shape. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later! Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. By using 10 separate planes, 217 skydivers were able to jump and create numerous formations in the sky together. These fishermen in Alaska were on the docks when the unexpected happened.
He's right there now. He's coming up right here, dude.
This is what it looks like when a paper towel absorbs water and space.
Almost like you had Jello on your hands or gel on your hand, and it'll just stay there. Wonderful moisturizer on my hands.
This crocodile was having a bad day because the same thing happened earlier. This person discovered that you can create some incredible woodworking art by using crayons. This person made a time-lapse video showing how rain falls from clouds. That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Come here, little. You're a cute pumpkin. And Sophie's a good grandma.
he knows how to turn.
So do I. Oh my god!
About a week ago, there was an air show in Australia where planes flew really close to buildings.
No, you know what it is.
Boston Dynamics made a robot that's capable of doing parkour. There's a pen that uses a scanner to match the color of pretty much anything. Once something is scanned, the ink in the pen mixes together to produce the desired color.
It works by using a special color sensor to read the colors you scan. And a smart pump mixes and dispenses the colored ink. Scanning is simple and fast, so you can capture those colors in an instant.
Boy, who's a good boy? Are you the goodest of boys? Is Darren a good boy?
These are probably the strongest gloves in the world.
Hello, I am back for more Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Let me just put this back on and then we can switch back. So, thank you everybody for waiting for my small break here. Thank you very much. I thank you for your patience. I'll be going on as before. If somebody wants to play with me, let me know. I'll continue solo until until somebody asks me to. So I can unpin this. I don't need that anymore. And I know I did say it beforehand. Sorry, 1 second. I want to thank Lucifer Joe again for the subscription for the tier 1, and go and also thank you very much for your subscription, for your Prime subscription. It is very much appreciated. Both of them. Really happy, and thank you. It means a lot to me. So, let me have a look on what might be required. Let me have a look. Where are we with equipment upgrades and so on? Okay, I definitely have some need for upgrades here. Hyper, high rank Misutsune, some Zinogre stuff, health recovery, affinity, and health recovery. Oh, that's a nice mix. And then hearing protection, psychic. And that's a limit break. What is the small attack boosts with basically every trio? Okay. I'm not suddenly going to become a hunting horn main, so let's see what is left here Lagiakros, Hyper Garuga, a ghoulish gold horn. Hyper de Villiers. Just before the break I fought a normal de Villiers. Hyper and alone is going to take a lot longer. Need to swap the scene back. Definitely I do. Thank you for telling me I did not. I realized that because I was focusing on the wrong part. Thank you very much for telling me. Should be correct now again. Hyper Brachidios. That might be something to go for. Inscribed Tadehend is also going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Let me start out. Unless there is anybody who wants to play with me. Either these specific missions, that is specific quests, that is Hyper Brachidios and then Atalka, or anything of their wishes. Okay, I'll try to finish Brachidios in that time then. Absolutely, let me open a new hub. Lucifer. Let me see, I'm going to put in a password again. Let's make it 5443. And I'll be up and pinning that again. Let me see the ID. Add password. Which we will then pin back onto chat. So let me have a look then while I wait for people, or for Lucifer at least, to come in. Let me do some maintenance here with how many quests happen. I also think I'd rather take a look at... Are we currently having a sale? Fortunately, there isn't very much expensive. There's very few expensive items that are carried in the shop that I actually need all that often. So it doesn't really matter whether the store has a sale or not. And indeed, they have done their job. I do realize I can immediately send out another honey. Quest and Ivy is looking fine. More than sufficient. So more honey. Roy is looking mighty energetic. Welcome in. If you have any quests you want to do, accept them while I... or don't mind to accept them as I just check out some stuff. Yeah, I can get in some more paint berries. I just need to give poor Eel a break here. He's done quite a lot already. And I do have quite a bit of sap plants still. Paint berries. I can use a few more paint. No, I just did order some paint berries. Ought not to order them twice. Okay, then give me a second. Is there anything else I really need urgently? No, so I'll leave that one clear. I still have the water sort. Let me, if you have the space, send the other card. I definitely still have a lot of space. So hyper. Where are we? Okay, there we are. Even every Brahidios need a holiday. Thank you very much. I'll be taking this. Some medicine in case of if I embarrass myself, and a few traps in order to make sure that I'm probably going to forget that I have them again, as usual. I'm not a very big trapper, and I'll be bringing on Weakener, but I absolutely need to cut down on the amount of vouchers I still have, and it would be a waste to just throw them away. I have the I'll bring some life powders as well with Brahidios that can go very, very quickly that you need them. I don't think you are going to change your lineup very much, are you? Not really, okay. I'll bring a few more, buy a few more Dusts of Life, because that saves me 2 more horn coin stacks in the item box. Okay. Okay, I didn't. Oh no, okay. Okay. Luckily he fell out of range. I'll have you wake him up. I'll put down a trap as well. Hopefully that should be enough distance between those two traps. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I got hit, but I also got the charge. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I'm used. Okay, I can do that quite easily of another longsword because that is. For a long time, I've been playing mainly with my brother, who is also using the exact same style as me. So we are used to do that off one of another longsword, but I forget that you can do it with any and every weapon. Yeah, that's the... An okay break there. Okay, just wanted to make sure that wasn't another tier, but it just disappeared on me, so it doesn't matter anymore. Not quite healthy enough right now. Let me do this. And he calmed down. I'm not sure if the trap is going to be super useful. Okay, that was an almost. Okay. That is unfortunate. Yeah. No, that's too valuable. And Prahelios did decide to just move along. Good. Okay. Unfortunate card there, but Prahelios can just in one go deal a huge amount of damage, so... Okay, I was not sure what I was thinking. But thinking back on it, that couldn't have worked. Okay, let me get the max potion in. Okay. And there is the tail. Okay, the paintball is about to wear off. Okay. Weakened enough for a possible capture, so not too long anymore. Okay, somebody has had enough. Let me just curve the tail. Okay, there we are. One hyper brachiosaurus bagged. No, don't worry about it. There are so many moments when I myself cart and stuff. And Brachydios can just take you down from almost full to carted because of the of the damage and the big explosion he can do. So yeah, no issues there. Okay, very nice. I'm not sure if the hyper shells I've received are sufficient for the upgrade I wanted to do. We'll see. Still, afterwards we'll have an Atalka next. Okay, no. I did not get enough, so I need to go take care of that again another time. And I'm just checking, ensuring that my memory is correct. Atalka is weakest against Thunder Element. Yes, indeed. Thunder is her big weak point. So unless you, Lucifer, have something else you prefer doing right now, I'm going to go accept the quest. More Vega Elder tickets. Actually quite nice. Does she... or doesn't she? I don't quite remember. Sorry, voucher. And I'll be taking medic along. That is going to be providing a nice buffer. Castle on the Run, there it is. I remember when I first fought Atalka, I felt like she's just too small. She's surprisingly small, and it felt like too small. And then she pulls the walker out, and I felt like, yeah, okay, that is more like it, and it felt just so cool. Okay, I thought I could have jumped off of that, but I must have slightly mistimed that. Okay. Indeed she did, yeah. Honestly, it's an amazing yeah, it is a gimmick for sure, but it's so well made and it's so just cool that it just feels really, really great. Seeing her pulling that, and yeah, all the puppeteering, it's really, really well done. It's a shame that in the more modern iterations of Monster Hunter, it's gotten yeah, no, the final monsters are not as impressive, I have to say. I really like Malzeno for how he looks and what he does, but he is still not like this, and the big one, he's not on par. Unfortunately. Okay, I'm getting sent flying left and right. Yes, 4U had great... Dalamador is still possibly the greatest monster ever. Well, he's certainly the biggest, big enough that they really wanted to bring him back from in, or they wanted to allude to him in a world with the Rotten Veil, which is so clearly has been carved by Dalamador. Going to sharpen here again, and then she is now taking part of the Dragonators here. Okay, she sent me flying with a dragon. No, she still has the Dragonator. I had forgotten about Gogmazios. Yeah, Gogmazios is... he's a treat as well. With the oil and everything. You're right, yeah, he's definitely also a treat. And Freedom Unite has my absolutely favorite crab ever. While I can understand that Gordon is not part anymore, it is unfortunate. Shen Gordon was really, yeah, really, really amazing, and you could break so much stuff. Okay, oops. Slightly mistimed that. More artillery arriving from horns here. Okay, I'm not sure that is gone into this in particularly. He had the 8 basic brakes on his legs. They reset afterwards, so I'm not exactly sure you want to count them, but they were doubled up, so the light red, dark red, and then the complete brake that would reset it. He had a 1 or 2 claw brakes, if I remember correctly. He has the 3 brakes of the shell. While he doesn't completely lose it, there's a lot of brakes in the shell. So yeah, depending on how you count it, it's a lot. Okay. Do want to get her drops at least. And I probably do have to sharpen. Well, or not. Okay. I would actually count them as one break. Even if it's a repeatable one, it is a single break. So yeah, you're absolutely right. That is really a great feeling. But Gamoth is going to come up there then as well, because then he also starts with 8. He has the tail brake, he has the trunk brake, he has a double. Sorry, he has a double brake on the... So he has 12 brakes then as well. It counted like that. Or would we need to count Gauren as 3 brakes, because you need to... He works differently, so I'm not sure exactly how that all should be counted up, but Gamoth would definitely also be up there. Okay, give me 1 second. So let's get this out of my throat. Hopefully there isn't half a tank waiting to refill it. Okay, that's unfortunate. No, iridescent carapace is... That's a good question. Is that Atalca or is that Narcakos? That is true. Although Gaoran's brakes, you can also argue, are very significant in the fight. Head brake on Atalca. Okay. I think I would go with some Thunderlord in that case. Head brake, back brake? I'm not sure. But it's a brake on her. That is good to know. Okay, I said I'm going to take Thunderlord. Thunderlord's weakness is ice. Basically his only weakness. And there's surprisingly a lot of monsters that are weak against ice at the moment. Let me have something to munch on, hopefully. I can get myself some thunder resistance. Okay, it doesn't behoove me to bring any shock traps, so I'll be bringing a single pitfall trap. Don't worry, I haven't... Yeah. I'm not sure how well I'll fare either, so... We can learn him back, we can learn how to fight him again together. Let's go. Punishing draw is useful, and I just... Didn't pick up. Okay. If I remember correctly, Yeah. He's going to be over this way. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Okay, I do need to heal this up now. And there he comes, falling asleep. Oh. Okay, I haven't brought anything. That's a break on the horns. I'm not sure if that's the first or the second break already. I'm going to need to heal this upset. Yeah, great. I forgot that he can send that wave out. Okay, that broke something. I didn't bring... Nope. Okay, let's get... use some health back here. No jump? And then of course the tail has to come up. Oh well. Not angry that the tail came off, it's just the timing could have been better. Okay, let's get... Okay, I do rather better take care of myself here. I think we broke pretty much everything. Yeah, both horns are definitely broken. Yeah, he did not like that one. I'm going to take the opportunity and sharpen up. What little health he did manage to recover there is not going to be able to count in the grand scheme of things. Okay, I was about to wonder how long he's going to be able to stay in there. Okay, he's seriously pissed. Okay. Okay, I'll be getting myself back up. I'll worry a little bit. Perhaps I did forget to carve the tail. Okay, there we are. Thunderlord Electrofur. Some more. Very nice. And that reminds me, there is another good ice weapon I've been neglecting for a while again. There we are. I just untangled the charging cable a little. I don't really need the cable solid. It is a bit distracting if you have a little bit of the pull on the controller. And welcome back, Digital or Legion. Legion, I think, is sounds better than Digital. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, that fur I can definitely use for that. And shall I push it like this? Yeah, I shall. And I'm missing basically everything else still. Yeah, don't have the material for that. So I think if everybody's okay with it, we're going to have another Thunderlord, same rank, G2, so I can complete that part, and then we'll see. I probably would want to have a little bit more okay, I have insurance, I'll be bringing that. And then I'll be bringing more Dust of Life and Life Powder. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Now that I've taken a look at that set. Ooh, yeah, that one hurts. Fury Furioso, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. And thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're going to enjoy the stream. They're going pretty well. Can't complain. Well, I could, but it wouldn't be truthful. And, well, either it wouldn't be truthful or it would be pretty mean-spirited. So yeah, they've been going pretty well today. Okay. Let's see how far Thunderlord is going to be able to make it this time around. That's my first charge. Slightly off. Okay. I thought I should have had that timing. Oh, it doesn't matter much. Let's get back into it. That's the first break there. Uh-oh. Okay. Very nice. Okay, there we go, and then I just whiff on the backstroke. Hey, he did not like that one. There is the tail cut. Very nice. Okay. Okay, that should be okay. I don't think that needs... Yeah, I think the poor Zinogre is not very happy about the treatment he's getting. Yeah, honestly can't have been happy about that. Go fetch my tail cut here. Underlord Electrofur. So that was a very good hunt. I'm just filling up my glasses here, although I should empty the item box as well. Some shockers, some horn plus. Horns coin, a gleam horn, very good. Absolutely, and I think they were coming in clutch at least at one point. I've honestly come to really appreciate the hunting horn, or not only to have one alongside you, but also playing one. It's really nice to have, to be able to do a hunting horn and do it at least adequately. Sorry about that. And it's also very cool to be able to do that. So hunting horn is definitely going to be one of the weapons I'm going to spend more time with in the future. Absolutely happy. I'll be playing Monster Hunter next weekend for sure. Usually during the week I do play other games, so if you find some more time next weekend, I'll be happy to have you again. Thank you very much, Lucifer. I'm not sure if I'm going to get enough, but let's try it. Let's go for... Is it Raging Brachelios? Raging Brachelios. Okay, I'm not seeing very much here, but his weakness seems to be ice over water. Good that I checked. Yeah, but the angry variant, I'm just going to bring a slightly different weapon for him. A golden ticket. Not entirely certain. Specialist is not something I really need to bring, but I'll bring black belt. That is absolutely something worth bringing. I got completely wrong here in the story, and the music, sorry. Brachelios Brute Squad. Unless you don't want to, Legion, we can also hunt something else, but it is something. Okay. Okay, absolutely. Even though we're going together, I'm going to order in a supply drop. I really hope that is going to drop. So let's see how badly this one is going to maul us. That is fine. I was just wondering and making sure. Yeah, I don't need... Yeah, I don't need the cool drinks. I know that the armor doesn't need cool drinks, but still now I started worrying. Okay, I have a Farcaster. That is very happy to have that one. I should take hot drinks, yes. But then again, it's only going to be a point or two. I did test it out. It's not going to make any big difference because of what I'm already taking. Okay. Okay, I was hoping that the Brachelios would not. Yeah. And yeah, Raging Brachelios is ouch. Hugely painful. Yep, that is this Brachelios' big issue. They can just delete you. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Okay, that's defense up. not defense down. Okay, that was barely a graze, but I'm really happy it was there. I think that is the correct decision here. Get ourselves a little bit more room. Okay, surprise. It's so calm here in the beginning. There it comes down. Oh, bloody hell, something exploded on him. Oh, now I understand. Okay, that's... If the... If the hammer or the head is shining red instead of yellow, okay, we got the sub-quest at least. I'm going to... So the currently red glowing arm is going to explode when it takes enough damage. Okay, sorry for dragging him all the way over here. I do want to pick up my provisions I ordered. Yeah. And I just saw the tail, if that glows red, can explode just as well. So we need to be mindful of that. And just about there, I wasn't mindful enough of it. Yep. Come on in. You'll need to wait until we finish this quest one way or another. Okay, I think he's... Sheesh. Okay. He doesn't really like that. Okay, there is a tail gone. Oh, bloody hell. I had completely missed that slime puddle. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, the head is going to go boom when hit. Okay, that's one of the hammers broken. Sorry. And there is the second hammer broken. Okay. Equally silly, in a way. Oh, come on, Brachelios. Can you just lower this again, please? Okay, he didn't like that. That's probably more flash slime line over there. Flashpoint slime, indeed. Okay, unfortunate. Let's hope we have enough steam left over to finish him. It's fine. I was expecting this to be quite a hard fight. I know that he's not quite as catastrophic as he's in 4, at least before you get the guild quest and your armor up working. And there we are. Okay, I'm happy for that charge. Now I just hope that we're not sitting here another half hour. Okay, let's try and pull him a little bit more down here. Okay, yeah, that was absolutely necessary. Thank you very much. Sheesh, I already thought we'd just close out the quest with that. Okay. I hope we don't have to do too much more. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a big ground explosion. Yeah, let's pull him a little bit back more towards the middle. Okay, I'm happy that went my way. Despite everything, I think not too surprised, but there we are. Okay, great work. That was... he's a... yeah, not a bit of a menace, he's a menace. Thank you, Furioso. That is, yeah, he's a big issue. He's gotten easier since 4, but then again, for you, I never really pushed the armor to its proper limit. That is one of my goals on my current save. Push the armor properly. So, Furioso, if you have already anything you want to go hunt, you can already accept the quest, and me and Legion will get ready. If you want somebody else to choose that, let us know, basically. Yeah, Frenzied is he's special, for sure. Although Apex is still worse than just being frenzied. Let's see, do I have enough for the upgrade? I'd be guessing not. Some more flashpoint slime, okay. But that will be for another time. Yeah, when that Brahirios things to become random, it is... it's bad, it's just so bad. You feel like a god when he's down, but up until that point, oh my god. Although, as I said, I think Apex is still the worst version because it is just... there is that, but Apex, you can just... he's just so bloody tough with that. Doesn't matter much because I was planning, if nobody takes a quest, to take doesn't Brahirios get an Apex? I'm pretty sure he does. Let me accept the quest and there we are. Now that I take a look at the list, yeah, indeed, he does not get an Apex form, he just gets the frenzied form. What then was I thinking about? Maybe it's just a bad memory getting in. Tigrex possibly, because Tigrex is also in Apex mode one of like absolute armor. But yeah, I must have been mixing other monsters around with Brahirios. Hello, Steve. Yeah, Molten Tigrex, he's fun, but he's like honestly one of the tougher Tigrex variants there is. Even Grimcloth doesn't feel quite as bad as Molten. Molten's armor is really nice though. It's more of a case that the armor already existed before him and he just then got it because the G rank Tigrex armor in Freedom Unite is red already. Okay, I'm getting mauled by a crab here. Yeah, I'm gonna get that regen going. Okay, I'm not sure if he's standing or lying down right now. Okay, that is lying down for sure. Whoops. Okay, very nice. Yeah. That was a massacre. Not unexpected, but... Oh, the poor guy. Indeed, he got the wrath treatment. Well, it's good for him to be on the other side from time to time. He's been very aggressive towards others, especially in the 4 trailer, and not trailer, the... Is it the ecology video? At least in the video there, he's been very, very aggressive. Go in, welcome back. I'll be on for, I'd say at least an hour, 1.5 hours more. And then it depends on how I feel, if I'm going to push it much further than that. Now there's one hyperscale, that is a lens, I didn't need one. Very nice. That is unfortunately just one of the scales I need. No, I'm absolutely fine doing other quests. It is... Yeah, no. Don't worry about it. Pick your quests and we'll destroy those as we have been doing with the other ones here. Okay, some more gold Rathian material at one point. And one more hyperscale. At worst, I'll be able to fetch that next week. Okay, let me have a look. Tigrex, absolutely fine. And I'll be bringing some flash bombs just to make sure, and to shock trap. And some absolute embarrassment avoiders. One of the things I need... Don't worry. One of the things that I don't often think about is that in any other hall, everybody's hearing the same music. In this particular one, in the Hunter's Pub, that's not necessarily the case, because you can select of other hubs of the past, which I absolutely have, so there is the thought of what music is playing in your pubs. Oops. Good, I brought them. Are you still going to scream, or are you just... Well, in this case he's just going to silly jump forward. Not blaming him too much for falling for a trap. He is just a Tigrex after all. Yeah, he's not enjoying this treatment. I'll try not to step into that puddle too hard. Well, there we are. I've never yet had somebody a monster falling down after they decided to leave the area. Only when they're doing the local flight, so I wonder... Okay, slightly off on the timing again. And now... Ooh, a Benahabra I can carve. They can't injure you, okay. It's what I thought, but yeah. Yeah, I had some weird falling out of the sky death in those before. Not super common, but it happens. The quote-unquote worst death was a... We went with a Kanto bow in Freedom Unite, hunting a Laotian lung, and we stun-locked him so hard in the 4th area that he teleported and died. We haven't managed to recreate it since, and I'm not sure whether it was on G rank or high rank. I have a feeling it was only high rank that it worked on. And I think we did so much damage that we just killed the entire health through the... That actually makes sense to at least allow the monsters to escape if they want to. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what I came down here for. Now I remember. Last. I wanted to see if the melding I already gave up is complete. It is. Let's have a look. You go down, you go down, you go down. Food ore, not that good. Let's do some... Do I still have enough? Okay. Go ahead and accept your next... Oh, there you are. Sorry if I'm rushing you. Let's have a look. What is our next hunt going to be? Emergency at the Arctic Ridge. Maybe I should take a look at the monster. Okay. I am going to switch my weapon for that. I'd rather... Oops, sorry. I don't think you have to worry too much about that, but I can understand that. And sorry for punching the mic just now. I'll bring some additional thunder resistance. That is going to be very useful. I think I'll do medic. Let's bring a trap, but I don't think we'll need it. That is absolutely fine. Charge the beast and let's tear him a new one. Although honestly I don't think you're poking holes so much as just slicing stuff apart with that size lance there. I love Gammoth equipment, but it can look so ridiculous. If I remember correctly, one of the worst from the size perspective when you're carrying it around is his greatsword. It's just massive. Although the worst offender there has to be Ukanos' greatsword. That is true going. Chain trap strat. Ooh. I'm not sure we're going to need it. And I don't exactly know how that would exactly work. Pitfall traps or more shock traps? Did Legion. Because I just get in the shock traps before it gets angry. Okay, I'll bring a few more shock traps and I'll bring a pitfall trap as well. Because I do think I understand what you have in mind. Go ahead, if this is going to work out, which I hope to. Okay. Wouldn't be bad if we finish rather quickly, I just realize. Oh well. Do they have hot drinks here? No, that's nice. Blast. Okay. Oh, that is... Okay, he is golden. That might actually... Let me focus and I'll get punched so much. That's fine. Rajang is a bit of a bastard. So if I set the trap here, he should just be jumping back into it. If I... No. He's not. Okay, oh well. Okay, I hope you make it up here. If not, don't worry about it. We can. Although I don't mind just take him on again. That was pretty quick, to be honest. Surprisingly fast. He absolutely got destroyed. Yeah, you're right about that. And some more hearthorn. I regularly forget that Rajang, despite all his strength, doesn't actually have that much health. He's a little bit of a glass cannon. And when you pummel him just like that, then that becomes very obvious. Okay, what do we have in... Okay, another one. So I don't need to do anything special. Except remember that there are some drinks I might want to bring. I honestly don't think that we're going to need too much additional firepower. I think it's going to be just fine if we just repeat what we did last time. Although I hope that this time around, Gohan, you're going to get the opportunity to carve the Rajang as well. If you do, don't worry about it too much. Okay. Hello, monkey. Okay. Slightly off on the timing. I have not brought a shock trap this time around. Uh-oh, okay. There we go, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think he's liking our treatment here. Yeah, those are both horns broken already. I don't think, no. While he did manage to throw it, it felt a lot more desperate than it usually does. Yeah. Let the pummeling repeat. I'm not sure if I need... don't think I need any of the gear pre-materials anymore. He did, but if you can get him into the pitfall trap, he usually stays in there for quite a while. It's basically he needs to be really... He needs to go angry already, and then it is... It's hard for him to focus and really get out of the trap, and he just thrashes around for a while. Which I'm not too unhappy about. And I do think that next week at the latest I'm going to sit down and do some of the Hyper Rajang again. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's have a look. A very long engravement. Okay, fair enough. I'll go switch out for a water weapon. There we are. That would be fire. I don't have very much of that. Weakener sounds very nice, especially... Honestly, with how long they're taking, that might... Okay, then you two go for Gravios, and Gohan and I will go for Glavenus. Don't think I need to bring much more. Okay. Okay, there is one of them. Or possibly both. Here you are. Okay. Oh, come on. Glavenus did not have a lot of stamina there. Glavenus has a banger music now. Yeah, that was a throat explosion. And Glavenus decides that he needs to visit the resting place of his friend before dying himself. Okay, I feel like I avoided switching areas like 15 times there. Yeah, and a visit was more than enough for him. Okay, after I have the cars, I'm going to quickly see. Yeah, a team of 4 can be terrifyingly fast. Always has been the case. Well, I can imagine that. It wouldn't be the first time that a bowgun is completely busted. Or rather, what I'm thinking about is a bow, but still. In Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, the Akanto bow is completely OP. I can imagine they are a bowgun can have a incredible amount of DPS, which is usually thought to be balanced by forcing the hunter to move more often, since the armor cannot take very much. And if you can trip... Oh yeah, okay, see, if you can trip Gravios, then it's just going to be... And if you can trip him fast, that's just going to be a complete... scream. That is absolutely fine with me. No, I did already know that it would be Atalka. Why didn't I go switch the weapon out immediately? If anything, I think she was... Yeah, I'm going to take Black Belt. Weakener is not going to do anything. Okay, yeah, I see. If you both bring that, then... Under 10 minutes for sure, under 5 might be possible. Although, under 5 might require that set 4 times. Piercing is already busted in my opinion. And having the weakness pierce through is going to be painful. Okay, so It might last about
Furry Furioso is now following.
Fury Furioso, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Maybe I should look into the camera while I thank you. Yeah, Hyperplesios is even more than Atalcar, just going to be deleted by that. Flinching, probably a very good amount of time. I think I'm going to bring that out of one adamant seed just to be on the safe side. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be or she's going to be very appreciative of what we're doing. Let me see. That's one drop. Okay. I'd absolutely rather heal up before risking the climb. Don't worry. Don't worry, Furioso. That is fine. I was half worried that depending on how long you had to leave, there wouldn't be anything left of Atalca after you. An ancient shard. And not quite as useful as one might hope. I'll be healing up here. No, not healing up, sharpening up. That might not be the wrong decision to heal a little as well. And I do think we're up for castle number 2. Or rather, Mecca number 2. Okay, whatever happened there... Oh, okay. We're already assaulting the lady in her main cocoon. Not that I mind. Okay. That's a nice charm. Let's see, anything else? Time-worn charm. Okay, she's playing around with the wheel a little. Okay, how much under 10 minutes? 1 minute. So 1 minute 46 seconds under 10. If I'm not miscalculating this. That was a very fast and furious Atal car. Oh yeah, you did manage to mount her one time, so... Okay. Golden egg and one more charm, very nice. Indeed, I find it a little bit sad that they... On one hand, I really do understand why Atal didn't come back. She's, in a way, very gimmicky. But I don't feel like it's a bad type of gimmick in this case. And Atal is one of my favorite Final Siege monsters. I still didn't get any iridescent carapace. Maybe I got a body carve, I didn't check for that. I'll have a very quick look. No. Okay, that's completely fine. Yeah. Congrats, Gohan. You've now unlocked your hunter rank. And congrats also for the jump from 12 to 57. I think the next big your next big goal, I think, should be to get yourself if Gohan is up for it, I don't see why not. Old Fatales. I still need to relearn the bow, so to say. So for now, if Gohan is up for it, I'm going to longsword that Fatalis as well. There is an event that is not... Well, in a way, yes, it is absolutely necessary if we throw people into the deep end already to start out with. With the eventiest and hardest we can find. Yeah, I'm going to absolutely go for black belt. Oh yeah, absolutely. It says something that I haven't completely finished Old Fatalis' armor yet. But I should at least have started it. Yeah, there's not really much I need to bring. Do you want to accept it, or shall one of us accept it? In this case, probably me. Where is he? End of a dark history, so that would be this one. Should be, at least. I forgot that I can... Yeah, this is... Indeed we are. And that is something, I don't know whom of you has played World. I don't like Fatalis in World because he's... Well, Black Fatalis has always been easier, but... In a way, it just feels like he's a pushover. Fatalis has, in World, become too easy. In my opinion, at least. And... there we can go. His music is the best, though, out of all the Fatalises. Fatalises? Not sure how you would... I don't really need an easy max potion. There we have one brake. Don't charge us now. Oops. Sorry about that. Got myself rolled into a corner there and... Oh, shit. I know, but I'm... oneself is always one own's worst critic. Let's try not to repeat this. Nice mount again. Okay. Okay, Dragonator is ready. Not sure we're going to give that a try again. I'm going to make my weapon sharper again. Not that it's going to be all that useful against the absolute armor he has there. But even with that, there are still weak points. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, that is unfortunate. Old Fatalis down. Well done. Hello, Sinner. Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely Sunday so far. No, I'm not currently looking at the Game Fests. I wasn't all that interested. But yeah, team, we did good. Old Fatalis with 1 card, even though, yeah, I'm not so happy that it had to be mine. No, 2 cards. Wasn't it? No, 1 card. Okay, cool. So I was the only card then. Is there anything... So for coming back to the Game Fests, is there anything surprising in there, or is it... Ah, I see. Or is it more or less expected? You passed with flying colors, no issues there. Let's bring all of them in for future. Okay. Something surprising coming out of Game Fest. Should I watch it myself, or don't you mind spoilering it? I'm going to take a look at this later. So, yeah, also for Fatalis, it's always been quite so much. Okay, in that case, yeah, I definitely need to have a look at it. It was at one point inevitable, but I didn't think that Microsoft would cave that quickly. I'll have a look at it then, Sinner. Old Fatalis is definitely something worth making. I'm just wondering whether the EXO... Oh... So this is... This is the Black Fatalis armor just in white. Looks really good. Starting defense at 140, oh, definitely good. Expert critical up prudence. I'm not sure what that skill does. Peak performance and evade extender. Oh yeah, this looks absolutely like a great armor here. Fate minus 15. That is unfortunate, but expert up, the double. Stuff, very nice. Did I even finish my new nested armor? Should be done. Yeah, nested is done. Haven't pushed it to its limits yet. A new Prince game, a new Prince of Persia game. Didn't the last Prince of Persia game come out last year? Last year, April around, I want to say? As for the next quest, anybody who has anything they want to do, I'm fine with anything right now. Just accept the quest and I'll get ready for it. Okay, so for the Prince of Persia, that is super surprising. It might be a port of the game from last year. But if it is not, yeah, that's something different. A brand new one. Sheesh. Is it a new Ninja Gaiden also? Okay, the Ninja Gaiden is less surprising. The last one has been a few years back. But the Prince of Persia, is it a 2D game or is it a new 3D game? Oh, Najarala. 2D, so based on the same engine as the game from last year? Just throw together another game and hope it sells? I'm not too against it, especially since the last game was pretty good according to the accounts I've seen. I didn't. It's Ubisoft. I didn't play it myself. It's been a while since I bought a new Ubisoft game. Still have, and I still play older ones, but new ones currently not so much. And I wonder whether it's probably going to be full price. Ubisoft needs the money, despite how slapped together it might be. They do unfortunately need the money. Whew. Can you post the trailer into the Discord? Sheesh. Yeah, okay. That's an interesting start. Plus a new Wu-Tang game. Okay. Okay, so there's been more announcements than I thought would be coming out. Wu-Tang Fast shown in the Summer Fest. Yeah, okay. Okay. He didn't want to stay very long. He went up here. Oh, okay, I see. He went to rest already. Musha, okay. The Rogue Prince of Persia, so a roguelike Prince of Persia. There are the hypernatural cortexes I was trying to get before. Okay, so there's been a lot more announcements. Than I thought. Okay, Resident Evil 9, that is not much of a surprise. I was expecting that to come in. There's been talks for that coming out for a while already. Okay, let me have a look at something because I'm starting to become quite yeah, I'm not sure it's going to be a good idea for me to continue Monster Hunter for much longer since I'm starting to get tired, which I don't think anybody would be able to blame me for after 9 hours. Can't even type properly. Okay, that is one I didn't expect, but I'm not... I'm not a fan of. Okay, if anything, I plan to watch the game announcements more than anything else. So Fallout 76 added fishing. Yeah, no. No, I don't think Fallout 4 is going to... Fallout 76 is going to have a renaissance. Too not good enough from the beginning, unfortunately. Okay. I think here is what I'm going to do. I'm not going to be playing any more Monster Hunter for tonight. So, team, thank you very much for playing with me. It was a ton of fun, but I'm starting to get tired and my concentration is now definitely gone. So I'm not going to push that and push myself too far. I need to stop. I'm at my limit, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to see if I can find some of the trailers and see what I can do with that. So, is it live currently? No, wasn't it yesterday? Me too, Furioso. Again, thank you three very much for the hunts. It was a ton of fun. It's live currently. Okay, let's see if I can jump in, because I have Summer Games Fest 2025 from yesterday. Okay, can you get me the link? Because that doesn't seem to be... I don't seem to have the correct link then, because it says that it was streamed Friday, June 6th. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to work in the sorry, in the Twitch chat, because in order to curb bots, I do need to limit links. Okay, I see. This is the PC gaming showcase of it. Okay, let me get it online then. And I'll do some I'll see what we can see. Let me switch the category over. So we're not getting...
So you're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about like a winching system? To pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together...
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is there something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake. But I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car off a ramp if it's not on fire.
Is there any good news to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start shopping for a new car.
Oh, that's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5. This kit is perfect for building an all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 megatransfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something
let me
special
just
here,
get
a
this.
enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard 2 and 4 while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven 420 case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual chamber design.
That sounds
okay,
like
so this is a lot of...
draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
Okay, let's see what they have to showcase right now.
World changed in the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hope to find salvation.
And I'll be taking a look at some of the other trailers later on.
We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
The tree provides... okay.
As we make the most of the little space the tree afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog. ordinary mist that we knew before. But one
Reminds me of
overwhelms us,
Frostpunk, both of them.
worst kind of fear.
They are good games, if not...
And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all. The tree provides. The tree protects. The tree prevails.
Let me also... Almost forgot about this. Need to switch over here. Okay, second game. I'm not sure if I would say my favorite genre. And sorry, I was checking if everything was working. But it is definitely a genre I do like, yes. The builders I do enjoy.
Coming up in the show.
I enjoy strategy games in general. Not the only genre I enjoy quite a large variety. Although so far I think mostly I've shown Monster Hunter, RPGs, and Dyson Sphere on stream. Or yeah, I had more in.
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the horrors. Grow in power and strength. Unlock new.
This reminds me very much of Cult of the Lamb.
Become the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to
From the gaming principle, not the art style. Okay, Icarus, if that is what I think it is, it's going to be a... Okay. It is from Guns of Icarus. Didn't really play that one because I'm not really playing many MMOs. What MMOs I am playing are mostly, well, basically only Elite Dangerous are MMOs that I'm playing, and this seems to be... I'm not sure if it is multiplayer or not. If it is MMO again, I'm probably not going to be playing it very much. Stars of Icarus. Let's have a look.
Almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with all professions, our work as gadget-crazy weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants. Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
Online PvP. Okay, it's pretty rapid fire, to be honest. I wasn't expecting that. Usually it feels that these are coming more slowly.
When
things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP. We're very, very excited. It's a huge opportunity, and also the fact that it hasn't been a game for 14 years just adds to the excitement of a comeback of this game in gaming.
The colleagues that we have here are phenomenal, and I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years and applying it.
Honestly, IO Interactive could do something really amazing with that.
There are characters
they are doing.
I think are going to make the fans of the novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile.
Yeah, exactly. They have the casino casino mission there. That's so I do think that IO Interactive, out of all developers currently, is the best to take on a project like this.
Crafting this character has been both exciting and extremely challenging because it's a balance between being very true to Ian Fleming's novels on the character, yet bringing some part of IO into that.
The most special thing about our version of Bond is that it's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize.
One of the things they said that they try to get some IO into the character. Get your IO feeling into the game. Definitely the character. I don't know if the character.
The core qualities. So he is irreverent. He's inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not callous. He's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere in between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young man, and then that journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is very true to his North Star.
Okay, so they are approaching it very cleverly, and I do think that it is going to be a nice.
How does a young man fare while still retaining his values?
Not only will we
I do think they have the right idea for the game and the right approach for the game. So this might be something coming out of there that is going to be quite interesting.
Using the environment and weapons and charm, and obviously gadgets is a huge part of that. We have a lot of the gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
So yeah, IO is definitely the correct studio to do that, and they definitely have the correct approach with that so far.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach, and it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective.
So far, definitely yes.
Absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the patrol. He goes over there and he likes wine, and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now. If you're a James Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful and all that stuff, that's your Bond, and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot more forward momentum.
Spycraft is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is to see what he'll say, because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and talking your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
Okay, I see what they're going to go with. Unfortunately, with in a lot of cases, trying to have more than one approach, being like action is going to be working and stealth. Usually one of them is going to be the stronger.
You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other.
The better way to do it.
And upping the
and
kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat.
Getting the balance right is going to be really important for the game then.
We as a studio and as a team have evolved a lot to do top class
and while I understand that that they want to go for possible open-ended approaches,
absolutely wild. It's because
I wonder whether for the story and for the character, it might not be better to
sort of bring on this higher level of spectacle.
Have the missions more linear.
Pushed our internal tech beyond, like miles ahead of what we were able to do before.
Depicting these.
Yeah, I think that that is absolutely going to happen, and whether it's going to be a big part of that mission or not, I do think they have the right to bring 47 in. Well, if they get the go ahead by the holders of the Bond IP, but I don't think that's that should be an issue.
For action's sake, it's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice, coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
Yeah. James Bond games, as you correctly said, Sinner, don't have the best track record, but this one at least looks promising. Okay, for whatever reason, this reminds me of an quite old game, which was really bad. The graphics, at least, remind me of that. The gameplay, less so now that I'm looking at it. Goblin America, okay.
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped, we endured. Until now, until you, time traveler. Only you can shatter our chains. Guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered, and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets. Relics of power waiting to be claimed. Together, you are legions. Not even the hordes of the Unraveler shall halt your advance. Your strength will never cease to grow. Once banished,
Is this an action RPG or is this
us free?
action strategy roguelike? I'm not sure those are genres that absolutely need mixing.
It's in your best interest to listen to me.
Because already mixing action and RTS is not something that regularly works. The only there is what's the series called again? There's one series that is okay at it, and that mix.
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean, what's going on with the rig?
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is
I'm
about
not
to
finding it right now, but there is one, and then there's one series which does it okay, and the only one that does it really well is
reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks.
Brutal
Ryzen
Legends.
X3D rig running great.
Brutal Legends does it really well, focuses a lot more on the action part than the RTS part,
XT with
but makes it
RDNA4
work.
architecture and third-gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed
Or
up your
didn't
own
I
piece
put
of
it
build,
into-
I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Yeah, okay, I'm not finding the other ones right now. Okay, I do have a bit more time since they're continuing building their
Oh, a
PC
montage. Right, great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
fast enough that it's hard to do any commentary on
I'm
it.
starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say, some new Terra tech.
Okay, they have a lot of premieres. Okay, looks a bit like a twin stick shooter with a customizable vehicle. So you have a big vehicle builder and then well, this is a twin stick shooter, this is more of a drive and you don't need to aim very much. Okay. Not the most interesting game, to be honest. They probably put a lot of time into that vehicle builder. But I don't think it's going to be very good. Live sim again? I this time not sure how much, because that was one thing that I heard a lot of people complaining about for the last one, that the house builder was good and that Inzoi, that's the name I was looking for. Another crafter, not that I have anything against them, but I don't think that is a market you really want to get into. It is very saturated. I'm not even sure if there's a single player or multiplayer. Now, I don't think that is a very good game. Unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show. And in the meantime, let's see what our friends over at Rogue Snail have been cooking up.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre coitada, que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
Okay, that's something I don't really know anything about. Exile-like. An exile-like so yeah, okay, I know why they're using exile-like, because Blizzard really screwed themselves over.
Que nem mesmo cactus consegue brotar.
I just say it's an action RPG.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com o nosso lar. Perdemos, mas resistimos, como Mandacaru no meio da grande seca.
Eles vão nos massacrar novamente.
Yeah, okay, not...
Eles vão nos massacrar.
You need to be very, very exceptional to really have me play that, because I'm... Basically, for this genre, I'm stuck on Diablo 2. And even that I could play more regularly, I'm not really playing it that often.
Then theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee. And it pains me deeply. But a lamb that's always lost. Has to be gold.
Okay, that at least it looks very interesting, if not... if weird.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you. The hordes line up at the door. Elder gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits, but you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food, for an ancient hunger has awoken, and the path to a demon's heart is through its stomach.
Okay, that looks interesting enough, even if I'm not going to play it. There's so many card collecting games.
And make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are the kids looking down there?
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a... Oh my god, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
Oh, no.
And now he's cursing God. Yeah.
Why, you maniacs, why? Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
If you're watching
watching this tape, it means the world has ended. Welcome to Gun Touchables. It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Gun Touchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass. But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up and smack stuff with a shovel.
Reminds me very much of Enter the Gungeon.
And snipe stuff. Survival is about sticking together. It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades.
Yeah, this is...
Killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're
this is not really for me.
That want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive, and that's to become Gun Touchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
And this trailer felt like it was trying far too hard for my taste. Okay. No, I want it in full screen. If not for the apparent shooter elements, that it reminds me quite a lot of Superliminal. And this is a repeat. They had this trailer before already. Didn't immediately recognize it. Okay, so this could be an interesting shooter, yes.
Coming up in the show.
Could be interesting enough. It's... But on the other hand, there's so many shooters that I'm not sure if I'm going to find the time to play it, especially since out of shooters I have a lot of the older ones that I still want to play for the stream. That's another city builder. Might not directly be a city, so to say, but it falls into that scenario, into that genre, sorry.
The Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this? Hey team, this is your dispatcher.
Someone's robbing the museum. Watch and learn, Sonny. How do I mute you?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
Another dispatch game, basically resource management, that sort of thing. Okay, if I get another repeated trailer, I think I'm going to call it quits for today, and I'll have a look at the. I'll still definitely have a look at the Prince of Persia trailer before calling it quits, but this is. What annoys me the most is that I haven't heard anybody from Annapurna coming back, so where does this game come from? An open world. Yeah, okay.
Wheel World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like, why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
been 6 years now since we've been locked in with the hiss. I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you. I'll be frank with you, this ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together, and hell, even showering together. If you can stand your ground and stick together, it'll be more than enough to survive.
Corrupted item loose on site.
On my way.
Okay, this reminds me of Deep Rock Galactic.
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough. Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
That trailer was absolutely epic. Delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the poster notes.
Honestly, I didn't feel like it.
And the slight feeling of regret.
It delivered on all fronts.
What have we signed up to?
It
Mike Kayate,
more,
the game director
yeah,
of
no.
FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
And if I'm being honest, if I'm honest, I don't even feel like this.
We're coming out in just over
I have the energy
really
to properly
share
do
a
this
lot more
right
of the
now.
game stuff that we haven't shown. A little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah, so we're getting close now.
I remember when Control came out in 2019, and we're revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to the oldest house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control. And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely, like, tonally to the side of Control. And this was a really big challenge for us, because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very, like, horror-tinged. But of course, it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that, this is kind of like why we leaned into that more absurd angle. Because, you know, Control was very carefully built for a single-player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add
one thing this is definitely doing for me is I'm realizing just how many games are coming out, how much, because
which was to us very funny.
It reminds me somewhat of Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, fair, it doesn't look like you're going to have to bring stuff back and you just have to clean up.
Say I don't necessarily have 3
There's also hull divers for that.
Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits, and each one was developed with a different playstyle in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface, like I don't really care, I just kind of want to, you know, paint the world with something. And then we have another one which is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator, and you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be inside of the oldest house.
We do associate Remedy with these big narrative games, so much imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Sure.
So this feels like a new
Yeah, and Alan Wake
departure for
2
you guys, maybe into
wasn't
so
all that
why?
well received last
And
time,
to be clear,
so...
it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it
Yeah,
will be
honestly, I
part
think
of what
that's
Remedy
what
is.
I'm going to do, and I'm going to watch this
Mike, as an
on my own time, because
shooter, what does this game look like?
I don't want to be too negative, but
That's a great question.
a lot of
Especially
the stuff
because,
I'm
you know, the
seeing
online
here,
space,
I
think a lot of people treat it
don't
very
really
differently.
feel
One of the
that
big things that we're
excited
is
about.
avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You know, you don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of add a timed battle pass. So, if you
So
come
yeah,
in
I'm
on
going to
day
have a
one,
quick look
come,
if there is anybody
back to
I
us, a
can
year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we
leave you with.
And speaking of that, already in this year, we're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship.
Yeah, it's
Already growing
just
by about 40% by the end of the
a lot
year.
of the games
We've got
I've
additional
seen
end
have
game
already
systems
been
and lots of
tried out, and they
plans.
don't look like they have something special. But I don't want to just go like,
I have news for you. There is a
well, the most
stapler.
exciting game so far was James
So in
Bond,
the game,
but
actually in that trailer,
yeah,
you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an
that is not
alternate way of seeing
necessarily
control. It's now
something.
corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which
But
is the
there
stapler,
again,
which,
I
if you were a
can't help
super
but be a
controller, you might
little
remember
bit
from some of the
skeptical at
posters
least.
in the oldest house.
Is there anybody I
Stapler
can
and
leave you
alternate item.
with?
And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up, and it kind of behaves like a fly. It sort of like buzzes
And there
around
are
your
a few
face
people
and,
also
gives all
watching
the
this
enemies
right
a lot of
now.
additional health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Games
Monster
Store, or you can head
Hunter
over to Steam, where you
wise,
can wishlist
not
the
so
game
much.
today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends, and we hope to see you there.
Well, go on then. Go clean the oldest house. Sign up today. Thank you so much, Mike, and good luck.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
True, I haven't made that announcement yet. Yeah, let me give the schedule announcement. I should have probably done that before the break as well, but I am going to continue with Oblivion for the next week, Monday and Friday. And Dyson's Tip program on Thursday. I plan to finish the main story of Oblivion, so I do need to push that a little bit on at least the latest Friday. After which I am planning on going and continuing with, or not continuing, on playing the original Dark Souls. I'm guessing I'll need about 3 weeks to finish that, and then I'll have a week, maybe 2, where I do roulettes. I'm not sure if I'm doing them Thursdays, but I'm going to do roulettes on Monday and Fridays, where I'm going to showcase basically PC games. I've made sure that they are available on Steam. Most of them are also, not most of them, but there is also availability on GOG for a good part of them, especially for the older ones. And my idea is to have to go through a lot of the stuff and have a showcase of hopefully also cheaper games and not the roulette not deciding I'm only going to have expensive games.
What's up there, though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
When you get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a...
And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, hopefully he hasn't been streaming for too long, I'm going to leave you with Techno Freak. He did a raid, he raided me last week, I think, when I was playing Monster Hunter, and he is currently playing Skyrim. I'm not exactly sure which one, but I'm going to repay him the raid and give him one back. As always, I'm going to ask you to be nice, to be kind. I hope that the schedule has been going through. 10 hours is a little bit long for me, I'm guessing, and yeah. So before I forget it, I do still have some things I do want to repeat at the end of the stream. And that is my thank yous to Lucifer and you, Gohan, for the subscriptions. Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated, and I'm very happy that you decided my content is worth subscribing to. Thank you very much. I'll be streaming again more tomorrow, continuing Oblivion, trying going on to finish it up. Probably not completely finishing it up. I do want to leave myself a little bit for Friday, so... Well, if I do overshoot and I finish early, that's going to be fine. I'm just going to start Dark Souls early in that case. So... and also thank you all very much for coming. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, as I said, I'm going to leave you with Techno Freak. Please be nice. Please be kind as always. And I hope you do enjoy his stream as well. Until tomorrow, we'll be relaxing. And until we do see each other again, I'm going to... there we are. Until we do see each other again, I'm going to wish you a great time and goodbye.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's...